So recap of last session. There was a lot of lore dump. Cynthia may or may not have eaten a child.
Or 3 or 4.
Yep. Julie is super sus. Julie and Dex got captured. We don't know who captured him, but whoever did capture him didn't try to save him when Dex decided to burn the basement on fire.
They even still here?
Rude.
We don't know.
You don't know yet. Then you all got to the house where Dex was at, and then heard them 2 people fighting outside. Tried to do the whole stealth thing. Didn't work out, because Zen literally needs to be told, don't do this because of this, so this can happen. Zen is very... If I want my answers, I go directly to the source.
Why not just ask them why they kidnapped?
Exactly.
What way they're here talking cryptically about...
Exactly. And Aisling is just like, that bitch was hitting on me and super scaring me. I need to go pin her down.
Marked me down as both
Right
scared
now.
I
and...
didn't get the whole hitting on thing, but I definitely got the being very scary and sus.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. She was trying to she wasn't flirting with you, but she wanted you to be scared. But I mean, if you were down, she'd probably be down. I think.
I mean, it was scary, so it worked.
A lot of tension building. Zen is currently I believe he was a wolf.
Yes.
Yep, so he's a wolf form. Pyra has come out. Unfortunately, Pyra did knock a bit of damage to Cypress, who, when he got hit by said flame attack, he's not looking so good. He's kind of reeling over while he's trying to recover. Tanis face planted into the wall. Dex is on his back. So the 3 of you are, what's it called? Prone? Oh, actually, no, Tanis isn't. Dex and...
I think it's worth noting as well, you are allowing me to...
Yes.
A bit, since this is
for some unknown reason, the damage that Cypress has taken up until now has randomly healed. So once he got knocked back, Cypress, basically, as he's on the floor, he starts to kind of sparkle. Think Twilight's vampire, Twilight shiny vampire man. That's kind of what's going on to Cypress right now. And any wounds that he had because of said fire is healed. So he's looking shiny but healthy. So Dex and Cypress, you're both prone. Tanis, you're not prone, but you're face plant to the wall. Aisling and Zen are just outside of the building. And you don't know what is unfolding. As far as I'm concerned, you all are just there right now. You can't see who's fighting who or where everything is, right?
Correct.
Perfect.
Right.
Changing that now. There you go.
Okay then.
Oh.
Okay then.
Oh no.
So this is what's
did you just
going on.
unlock? Oh god. Oh!
So, as soon as Aisling and Pyra show up on the northern side of the house, to their left, essentially, if they're facing north, to their right, sorry. Okay, no, Zen, Aisling, and Pyra, they're facing the house, so to their left, they will notice a bunch of creatures that do not look alive. Have crowded the streets. It is close to sundown. Like, the skies are slowly changing color. The smoke is still up in the sky. Whatever crowd was here earlier has dispersed since these 2 started fighting. Silo is currently going head to head with a creature further left onto the left-hand side there. Julie, she made her way onto the rooftop of this building here, and she is laughing maniacally. She's having the time of her life while these creatures are on the ground, kind of shuffling, making their way over to attack or crowd Silo. If you guys, with the three who are outside, your passive perception, you would be very visible. It's very obvious to say what type of creatures these are. These are returned, and they're of different levels. If you recall, yet last week I did mention what the different tiers are. You, unfortunately, from what I remember your rolls were, cannot tell which level is what, but we'll leave it at that. So you'll see, I believe, 3 of these guys. So those 3 are slowly making their way over to Silo. The other one that you see Silo is fighting is this creature. And there are 2 other creatures in the back.
Babyface ones are freaking me out the most. That's
those. Yeah. Dex will be the only one to recognize them. Actually, he wouldn't, but his player would, because he did see the token in his when he was captured. So that's what you're seeing right now. There are 2 other characters further back, but unless you guys are going to be doing a proper check on them, I'm not going to post their photos up in the visual aid just yet. Okay? But those are the creatures you're fighting along with Julie. Whether or not you guys think Silo is your friend or enemy, that's up to you. So we're going to start with the fight, I guess.
These things are horrific looking.
They should be. So unfortunately, with the initiative rolls, Julie actually gets the first hit. She unfortunately does not notice the group, and she ends
Why
up
is that
killing it.
unfortunate? Oh wait, Julie's a good person.
No, Julie's not.
Julie's the one on the roof.
Yes, Julie is the one on the roof. Silo is your friend, hopefully. Maybe.
Okay,
Well,
so
your
then,
friend, Dex.
so why is it unlucky that she don't know we're here?
Okay, it's unlucky for me because I would like to. I'd like to attack, but I'm not gonna attack you guys. But she, for those that are outside, you see her pull out a long bow and shoot 2 arrows directly over to Silo. Let me just make sure she gets those hits. With Silo being as dexterous as she is, despite her heavy armor, she is able to block one of the 2 arrows, but she does get a direct hit to her arm, and she receives damage. But once she receives the hit, the 3 that are outside can see that the attack on her, instead of just being like a simple piercing of the armor, she looks like in wincing pain. Something is very odd about these arrows. Okay, let me just put that in. Perfect. And she did take some damage there. Next, we have Cypress on the docket. After Cypress, it's going to be Zen's turn, so Zen, think about what you're going to do. Cypress, what are you doing? You got knocked back. You're on the ground. You're not feeling so good.
Yeah, Cypress is definitely not doing good. He's heaving a bit, for those of you that are still inside. He is glittering a bit, like was mentioned last time. At the moment, it's faint, and you can see the sort of indicative signs of Nick's nebula sort of pattern faintly. He's kind of shuddering, but I think he is at the moment like trying to center himself, and like I think he's using his glaive to kind of get back on his feet. But very slowly he's making his way outside.
Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw, sir?
Constitution saving throw. Woo woo.
See if you're able to get your head out of the clouds. Haha, because you're glowing.
Space clouds. 14. I rolled a 9 plus 5.
You pass. So, despite you having a headache, you will be able to kind of shake it off for your next turn.
He is
You won't be
Okay.
rolling at disadvantage.
all right, but he's shaking it off.
Mhm.
He's
Still
I think
glowy,
still-
glowy.
heaving. He's like leaning against his. He's leaning on his glaive, and he's like up against the wall. But he's managing. I mean, he's managing.
How far are you moving? You can move your character unless you don't have access to moving him. I can move for you. What would you like to move?
He is moving closer to the doorway. I would assume like probably close to the threshold, so I'll just put him there next to Dex.
Okay, perfect. And because you did have to stand up and you did only...
Yeah, prone.
Yeah, perfect. All right, so that's where you're setting yourself up? So you're
Yep.
just at the entrance of the doorway there. So you see Zen and Aisling outside. Oh, Aisling, I forgot you took damage too. You're still kind of wounded. But it is Zen's turn. So Zen, you've just popped up. You're seeing these creatures kind of shuffling everywhere. What are you doing, Zen?
Angle, blow up, and act like I don't know nobody. I'm sorry.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, here's one thing you'll notice. He is wearing. He does have a weird little small plume of red by the side of his head,
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
and he is charging with his 40 feet forward until he sees his newly acquired friend, who has been informed by her that she is the one who upholds law and stuff. So he's instantly going to trust that she's a good person and needs help, seeing as she's fighting something.
Perfect. And you're a wolf right now, right?
I am a wolf. I have 40 feet of movement to get to that
Perfect.
one guy messing with her.
Perfect.
Lunge.
Now, question: am I considered her ally right now?
You are
Do I
considered
get-
her ally. She, as far as you're concerned, she doesn't seem to have any qualms against you. 10, 15, yeah,
Cool.
you can get close to her.
And
but you-
I
Pirates
think
can
also the
follow
fact that
behind
he's
me
trying to help her.
Pyro's
and follow
behind.
suit with, hitting. But she's only got 30 feet, but she can just fly. She's going to hover about feet in the air.
Okay, so I'll keep you there.
Scary.
Actually,
wing
she
or
got-
flare.
All right, so as a wolf, you do get close enough. You can hit if you'd like. What is it you're planning to do, good sir?
Planning to hit and taking advantage of one of the reasons wolves are actually one of the fun ones. Pack tactics. As long as you have an
yeah.
ally within 5 feet of you, you can get advantage.
This is true. Okay, what is your hit, sir?
Uh, 21 to hit.
Yeah, you definitely passed that AC. You're good. How much damage you causing this boy?
Uh, 6 damage, and I'll need a strength saving throw DC 11 or they'll be knocked prone.
Lovely. Strength saving. They do have proficiency in strength, so let's see. That's a nat 20.
Well, he's not knocked prone, but I am biting the hell out of him.
Yes.
This damage.
So as you're basically grabbing a hold of this character or this creature, normally creatures would make a face of like, ouch, that fucking hurts, but it doesn't seem to even be paying attention to you. It kind of looks at its arm, which I'm assuming is what you're grabbing on, and he's just kind of like, well, whatever. No facial recognition. And again, with these masks, you can't really tell what they're thinking or if they feel anything. So, and what is Pyra doing?
She'll be coming up behind and fire seating the same one we're attacking.
Perfect.
So
and
fire protection against them.
Perfect. And what is the to hit? Is it just an attack or is it
It's an attack. I just have to look up the. It's not loaded.
no worries. Let's see. Some
Okay, I've got it.
perfect.
Uh, 23.
To hit? Oh yeah, you're good. He's not. And damage.
For fire damage.
Nice. Perfect. Again, being burnt, there's really no reaction to, it doesn't even seem to recognize you're all there yet, as it's still trying to hit Silo. Is that the end of your turns? Two of you.
Yes.
Perfect. Silo, who's right next to you, notices the two of you kind of show up out of nowhere, and the visible sigh of relief is like very, very, very expressionate. Like her expression is compensating for the fact you can't tell anything else of what's going on. She basically kind of gives you both a nod, not understanding that you're. She just thinks you're a dog, but she'll take it.
Recognize the floating fire girl from the bar.
She doesn't right away. She kind of just sees like this blur of flames just in the sky. But she's just like, whatever, fire, it's not attacking me, I'm happy. So what she ends up doing is she pushes this creature with her shield, causing a shield bash. And while she does that, 17 to hit, so that hits. And see. 7 damage. And then as she pushes this creature off, does it save? It's DC saving throw. It does. So again, she tries to make the creature fall prone, but that doesn't work. So instead she grabs her, she uses her spare hand to cause Ray of Frost on the creature. As she has multi-attack. 15. And 6. Okay. And she causes a little bit of damage there. Again, creature this time actually makes a sound of disgruntled sound because of being pushed back. It seems to be only reacting to whatever Silo is doing to it, as again, it only seems to notice Silo. But now he is a little weakened. Let's go there. Next is the creature's turn, and he's not too happy. He's still not paying attention over to you, so you're safe, Zen. But he's going to hurt our girlfriend here for this, and this. He has a sword, short sword, and he is trying his best to hit Silo. But with her shield, is luckily able to block the first hit. But the second hit, fortunately, pierces just past her shield into the same arm that got hit with the arrow. So that her left arm there is not looking so hot. And this time she kind of squelches in anguish. It also appears that this sword may have the same effects as whatever the arrow had earlier. So both the sword and the arrow are not normal, at least from the way she's reacting. Oh, and she's not looking so good. Oh, Silo.
And the action economy.
Silo, my baby girl. You can handle this. Yeah, she is at half there. The other creature far, far back that doesn't seem to be part of the fray, way back here, is just ends up moving to get a better view. His turn is over. And then it's the sentry's turn, which are these three up front. And they're going to just make their way over to Silo. Again, it seems like they're not paying attention. All three are going to make their way to her. Ah! Too many creatures.
Many creatures.
Too many. All of them are going to kind of crowd. Which is not helpful. But all of them they're not paying any attention to Zen. While I do their rolls there, Aisling, it is your turn. What did you want to do?
Well, okay, so I wouldn't be able to get past that baby one. It's blocking my path. Okay. Let's see.
You can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so I could do that. And Aisling is okay, so Aisling is going to run into the middle of all these people. She's glaring at
They are
Julie.
groaning.
And ooh.
Yeah, these creatures are not making any
so
much
she's
noise
looking-
except for-
Okay.
All right, she looks both terrified and angry, just wild. Once again, she's like she looks like a wild animal at this point. She's angry, she's scared, she's provoked. So she's going to fiercely cast Thunder Wave.
Wave. Okay.
Now let's see. A wave of thunderous force sweeps from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet from you.
Okay. So you're aware that's going to also affect your colleagues here, right?
Which Dex, I think, normally would be in the cube, but I also think that
Because of the wall,
not
they're
actual,
covered. They're fully covered.
Yeah.
You guys are fully covered because you're indoors, but
Okay.
everybody else around you will get hit up until 5, 10,
Last
15.
baby face.
Yeah. Babyface in the very, very end there is not going to get hit, luckily.
And also, her who is up above
Yes.
in the cube, but she's up above, I assume.
Yeah, she is in the cube, but I
Let's
guess
see, where did I?
because
Is
it's
she
sound, she's
15
still going to
feet
get
above
hit.
the air, or like how high is this?
I
room?
would say about
Now, could I go
Uh,
like? I can't go
Unless you-
diagonally. I have to go in like I have to go in like straight lines, right?
no. You can go diagonal.
Oh, okay. Then, okay. So I went 20. I believe 20 out of 35. So I could go 25, 30, 35. Did I do
So
that?
you'll be. Are you going upstairs or are you staying downstairs? Because she's on the roof.
Plus, I
Right.
believe if you go that way, you will
Little
get
left.
an opportunity.
Yeah,
You
you're
go-
gonna also gonna. Yeah, because
Is
you're
that-
so cute. The way you take the route you took, you go right past two creatures. And those they both will get
Mhm.
opportunity attacks on you if you decide to move from there.
Well, she hasn't left the range
Hmm.
of the that helmeted one on the right.
Where she ended up.
She left the range of the baby face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she does remove herself away
Oh,
from
wait,
baby
no,
face.
but-
there.
The helmet one in the middle would get an opportunity
Yes.
attack, I guess.
This one.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. If you want to, you want me to put your character back to where you were, and you can see if you could try to find a different route.
Her character's already at the back of 20 feet, I think.
Either way, I think you'd still end up getting too close to these creatures if you try to get closer to Julie. So you could stay where you are and not get opportunity attack and do your thunder wave, but it will not hit Julie because she is quite high.
Right. Shoot. Okay. Gosh dang it, I thought I had this all thought out.
No, it's okay. You still have other options.
25,
You can
30.
also, I don't know if you have like jump
Mm.
available on you because you could try to do that to get closer to her another time.
That's also
This way.
that's an action to
I
cast.
don't have
yeah.
a jump action.
I don't know what
There's a-
spells you have equipped.
So.
Okay. Alright, I guess,
Yeah. Is it alright if I make a
so
suggestion?
I'll just go ahead.
Or should I not?
Yeah,
try
go
to
ahead and suggest.
things? I'm asking Kimmy.
Go ahead
I
and
could suggest things,
Oh.
but I don't want to like intrude or anything like that.
I'm always open to suggestions. If it's something, yeah, go for it. What's up?
I mean, this is just like advice phrasing.
Mm.
You wouldn't necessarily be getting You wouldn't necessarily be getting Julie, but you could get all of these.
The other creatures, yeah.
These other creatures, if you just take a step to the left, like move a square to the left, you'll take one opportunity attack, but you can blast all of these.
You can still use your Thunder Wave to attack everything else except for Julie.
would-
That's what he's saying.
You'd still get
One opportunity attack.
and
Yeah, you would still
Zan
get
and
your
Tyra.
comrades, and you would get an opportunity attack on you though. So
But it would also
That's
blast
the
them
drawback.
back as well.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I guess I will move over and try to hit all of
Okay.
these.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
So first, I'm going to the
do have
baby
a healing
face
spell
is what
lined
we're
up.
calling here. Baby face over here. Since you got so close, it will be using an opportunity to hit you. Let's see here. It
Okay.
rolled a 9, so I'm gonna assume that missed.
Yep, luckily.
Yeah, so it pulls out its spear. The baby face all have spears, so as it tries to stab at you, because of its clunky baby body movements, it misses quite by a bit. So you do get to move where you are, and if you want to do your Thunder Wave, you are more than welcome to.
Okay. I will roll. If I can go between my tabs here. Okay. Thingy. Alright, so that's 2d8. That's 2d8 right here. Okay. Oh, no, that's a
Constitution.
12. That's a d12, you dumbass. Okay. Alright, let's see.
Good.
There's. Ah, gee.
Don't need to call
Which one is
yourself
it? Okay, it's this one. Gosh dang it. Okay. 8 and 3, so 12. Okay. So that's 12 damage total with Thunder Wave.
All right,
Oh wait,
so
do I
the
have to
sentry
roll to hit
does.
all of these guys?
No,
first?
because of the spell, it's fine. I have to do a saving throw. So the big ugly guy at the front there that's facing Silo passed its saving throw. So, what was the damage again for the full damage there? Was it an 8?
It was, let's see, 8 plus 3. Yeah. No, 8 plus 3, and that is, Jesus, 11. Yeah, I can count.
11? No worries.
11 total.
That's them. The baby face here fails, gets the full 11. And the 3 here, what did you guys get? Constitution saving throw. Oh, they also failed, and they also get 11. Okay. And what happens when they fail again? They get knocked back, right? Oh, fuck.
Yes, hold on, let me read the description.
You
A wave
said
of
11,
thunderous force
right?
sweeps out from you, each creature. Yes, I said 11.
Oh, good job that you decided to do that, because the 3 in front of you get knocked back and they collapse. Turn into dust.
Jeez, hitting
Hell
those min
yeah.
numbers.
Yeah, that
Woohoo!
just perfect. So those 3
Like, even up the fight.
gone. That's a lot better now. I gotta get rid of those on my initiative score. It's exactly 11, so that's why I'm like, well, wait, 11.
Thunder Wave is great
You're better.
in the right circumstances.
It is good for little mobs.
Woohoo.
Is great. That means Pyra.
I'm sorry
and
that I
Zen
hit you, though.
Also, you know what? Your character's pissed. It makes sense. But Pyra and Zen are also going to have to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Hopefully we didn't just kill Silo. Well, you didn't just kill
Silo's really close to not being okay, but she did pass on that. But she did get a little bit of ouchies. And then the characters get knocked back, right? By 5 squares? Correct?
If they
10 feet.
fail,
Not 5 squares. No,
Yeah,
not
if they failed.
like 2
Okay.
squares. Yeah, only if they fail.
6, that's a fail. How many points?
Yes. 11.
And where do I get knocked? Because I'm assuming it's emanating from her, right?
Yeah, so go back. You can either. So I push Silo. You're going to be knocking into Silo, or you're going to go right behind Silo.
There's no way to know if I towards or forwards with the impact.
Yeah, it's up to you. Roll it. You see which way you go.
Did Styla pass?
Silo passed, but she
One,
did get
so
a
I roll forward and just on my. Am I like prone?
No, you won't be prone, but you do just move forward. You're good. But you do take the 11 damage there. So I'm gonna give you 11. How is your health doing?
Not good.
Not so great. Ooh,
Hello?
okay.
So you know how those things exploded?
Mm-hmm.
You know
They're
how
dust.
those things kind of just dust exploded?
Uh-huh.
Something similar happens to me. I get
Oh.
knocked into them and essentially catch on fire as I roll back into my normal self.
Aw. So you go back into your human form, or your bird form.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly
poor
11 hit
baby.
points for a wolf.
Ah,
Oh.
Yep.
Wow. Oh,
Well,
so
that's
that means
good
you're
that-
back.
So technically,
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
you're at full health as a.
Wow.
as
Your
a
humanoid
Oh, yeah,
form.
regular
well,
Zen.
Druids with this, that's like a mini buffer.
That's right.
Druids are pretty
Very-
solid tanks.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah, no. Circle of the Moon ones have some good animals like from the get-go.
So what's happened to
Yeah.
Pyra? Did Pyra pass?
Gotta look up her stat. Oh, her bonus is the same as mine. It's +2. And,
Mm.
oh, she's got some immunities. I gotta check them later.
I didn't do it for Pyra, but I did it for like the spider form, like the wolf form, and I could see it.
She
Oh.
also rolled
Not
a
so
6,
great.
just like me.
Oh, you guys are buddies. So she gets knocked back into
Did
the wall
not
there.
expect this, but she's still technically 10 feet in the air.
Ah, okay. So it'll only take half then. Oh, wait, would she? Because she's in the sky.
No, so it's
How
a
high is she?
cube, so if she's 10 feet in the air,
Yeah.
she'd still be in it.
She'd get the full thing.
I mean,
Okay.
I guess that's your ruling, but yeah, I think so.
Let's do that. 11, Pyra. Ooh, Pyra not doing so hot either, girl. If Pyra can cough, she's coughing blood.
No, she's just very unstable in her form. It's very mechanical,
Oh,
random flame.
She's kind of like going in and out of ghost form.
She was never like a fan of Aisling, and now it's just not. It's not getting
It's
better.
just like, bitch,
Yeah.
what's going on? You had water on, you tried to squirt me on the boat, and now this? Not so good,
Get happy.
not so good. Aisling, is that the end of your turn? Perfect. Tannis, it is
Yes,
your
ma'am.
call. What you doing?
Just stepping outside, very upset.
It's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
I'll move myself there.
Nice.
Uh,
Perfect.
And hold on. I need to roll something real quick.
Go for it.
Because part of me is either going to attack Aileen or attack this baby face creature in front of me.
That's fair.
Okay, that's a pretty decent roll.
oh my
Okay.
god!
So I'm gonna attack the baby face creature in front of me.
Fair. I
Just
feel
a
like the
regular
first thing she
octopus.
sees is what she's going to try to attack.
Yeah, she's just mad. She's like
Yeah.
on a rampage, but like her goal is Aisling in her mind. She's like, I swear to God, I'm about to light this bitch on fire.
After, yeah, do that, and then I'm also going to have you something else after.
Why does she want to kill Aisling? Yeah, I mean, I don't get it.
What do I imagine her like grabbing their baby face and
It just-
just casting burning hands?
Yeah, I see that 100%. Or like grabbing their face, push, like slamming it into the ground, and then casting burning hands. So it's just like, nah.
Yeah.
With her attitude, I can almost see a bitch slap burning hands and her not
Yes.
paying attention if she walks
Ooh.
forward.
Yeah.
Oh. It's like automatically, every time she swings back, her hands just catch fire.
That
Mm.
is a 14 to hit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
My
think.
eldritch
I
blast.
know Aisling, but was getting angry, but like, why is
Specifically with Aisling,
they just don't like
reason.
each other. I'm just gonna shut up.
What was the hit again? 18?
14. 1-4.
14? Alright. That unfortunately doesn't hit.
Oh, now she's even more mad. Okay, but that's your turn.
Babyface not so happy. Can you also roll me a perception check. Because I feel like your character would have noticed something that would have caught her eye the minute she got outside.
4.
Oh, fuck. No. What does catch your eye is that there are people in the back, further down in the further down the road there, and the figure of the one closest back here. The figure seems the body shape seems familiar to you, but you don't know what it is.
I don't like this.
I'm just saying. If you rolled higher, things would be great. But it didn't.
If you rolled higher, you could trigger the trauma episode, but we can't right now.
Wait, so I
can't do it. She's too mad.
There's a familiar body figure down the street from me. Is that
the shape looks familiar?
Reroll.
The shape is.
You know what?
The shape.
Can I re-roll that? Because I have
male.
an inspiration. Can I re-roll that?
You can. If it is lower than a 4, then it doesn't. I won't take away from your inspiration. You can keep it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. If your rolls are worse than what your original roll is, you guys keep your
14.
inspiration.
That's
feel
10
bad.
whole points more.
That's so
Whoa,
much better.
It's notably better.
Yeah.
Way better.
Let me post up.
Time to
what you see.
traumatize Tannis. Hell yeah.
I'm so scared.
So the thing further back, its body figure is very familiar to you. You're used to you've worked with men before, so it's not like it's like out of the ordinary, but this character looks very bulky compared to the other creatures that are in front of you. This is what you see.
I don't
Very
like this,
great.
Kimmy, wait!
Hey, why that say Hercules in the corner?
Oh, it does,
Yeah.
but it's not Hercules. Don't worry.
Kimmy, no!
But yes, that reaction is very, very
Okay,
exactly
new
how you should
theory.
be
I'll
reacting.
typing,
Oh
thank
my
you.
god.
Especially the way that his hair has been tied up, and the mask. Super familiar to you because you've seen it before in your home.
I'm going to start walking there, and I'm going to completely ignore the rest of this fight. I hope you know that. Like, I'm using the rest of my 30 feet, and I'm there.
Get back. Oh, okay. Fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. So that's where you're staying, right there?
That until
Okay,
my next
good.
turn, and then I'm just going to beeline down there.
Let's see if
Standing
we can get them.
It's your time to be standing there and
Tannis has
shout.
gone visibly pale.
That's fair. That is fair. This creature is not looking towards you. It's looking towards where Silo and them were. So it hasn't noticed you making it your way to it. Dex, it is your turn.
Hello. Wow, I thought the fight was gonna be over before you guys got to me.
Nah, I made sure
No,
that
this
these
is
things will
I think-
last.
Supposed to be a big one.
My big friend, what happened back then?
Just give me a moment.
He's also
Have to be
super
ready.
sparkly right now.
Oh, he's still sparkly?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, he's slightly sparkly. Okay. Can I do an Arcana check to see what?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Or is it history, or what would it be?
Whatever you want.
Insight?
It's if you want to do history to see if you've seen it before. Insight if you
Arcana.
want to try to figure out like
Maybe
based on what how he is.
religion as well.
You could also do religion. Yep,
Alright, I
Yes,
would
I
like
feel
to do
like Arcana would-
insight.
go for it.
I got a 3 plus 6, 9.
Almost above a 10.
Almost.
10 plus 6 to insight could hit over 10 dabs in Dexter.
Like he just like tries to think and then dabbing.
Yeah.
Got him.
Okay.
Nothing. He's sparkly.
He's sparkly. There is something otherworldly about it, but you can't really put your onto it.
Sparkly.
Do you need the help or healing or
Oh, actually, there is one thing you would know because you did have the blue rock with you. The sparkle, the kind of the shimmer that came off of the rock is very similar to how he.
Wait, what rock? Like a part of the thing?
Good luck,
Yes.
big ass rock.
Big ass rock. The little
Hold
one
on.
that you
The little
one
one.
that you collected. that
Yeah.
had the floaty wordy thing.
Yeah.
The hue, like the shimmer to it,
It's
is very
similar?
similar to how he's shimmering.
Okay, I don't. So there seems to be many fighting outside, and I think we can have this discussion later. You don't need help. Do I go and shoot an arrow at something outside?
I think I don't know if he responds. I think you just see like a fire in his eyes.
Is there any?
Maybe if you're gonna sign off on this, Corey,
Let's hear it.
maybe some of that glow in his eyes.
Oh yeah, that's 100% fine. His
Like-
eyeballs are no longer eyeballs;
Like-
they are glowy fire shit.
Is there anything I can do to help you, my friend?
It almost seems
No.
like his eyes are on fire, like they're seeping out, like this sparkle.
Oh,
Just
Oh.
hope out there, and don't be in my way.
I would never do this. I walk outside and I guess, do I roll a perception to see the person on the roof?
You don't need to. She's very visible. She's the minute you get out there, she's like, she's laughing. She's
Yeah,
she's not
stairway
trying to
right
hide
here
herself.
by my character.
Yeah, to get from the upper level there to go down.
Oh, to go down. Yeah, I want to like play in this like staircase area, so
You
I
wanna
have like
hide under
cover. Not hide under, but like play like cover. So I want to like be on like the steps, and if I see like anything coming, I can like dash, like jump down the stairs.
Sure.
Like, and I want to. Is she 80 feet?
Let's see.
I don't know how to measure.
10, 20, 30. She's 30 feet away from you, so yeah, you're good.
Does she see me?
She is currently, her attention is currently more so Zen, Aisling, Silo over there.
All right.
So you're not really in her peripheral.
I don't think that I'll be able to do much to her, but maybe if I can piss her off, she'll like go away. So I'm gonna shoot a sneak attack arrow at her,
Okay, go for it.
but I'm gonna miss, so it's fine. So it doesn't matter.
You can
I got 11 plus 5. I got over 10. I got 16.
Oh, 16.
Got a
That might
16
actually
hit?
hit.
16 hits. All right, roll damage. All right, a d6
It
plus 3 plus 1d6 for a sneak attack. Okay, so I got
Green.
I got a 6 and a 1. Okay, pretty average.
Solid
Not bad, not bad.
7 plus 3, 10.
Oh, okay. So it's 10 damage.
It's 10 damage.
Oh,
It's
she
1d6 plus 3 for shortbow and 1d6 for sneak attack.
perfect.
So 2d6 plus 3.
You shoot her right in like the leg there, and she like kind of tries to catch herself before she falls off the roof, and she looks around to see if she can see you.
I wish I could have hid.
I
Damn
know
it.
you're still level 2,
I don't-
so she
Still
sees
level
you.
2, just a dog rogue, dude.
I
She
mean,
sees
maybe
you,
you
and
get
that
cover.
maniacal, like happy laughter that she had just gone, and she looks like she's out for fucking blood.
Is she staring daggers?
Yeah, super daggers, super
This
dagger
is the
look.
play, dude. I bait her to come over here, and then my god-touched friend in behind the door bursts out and ends her career.
Perfect.
Giga brain.
You know what's
I
funny
mean,
though?
we'll see.
The round is over. It's going top of the round. Guess who's first?
Her.
Her.
Yeah.
Perfect. She comes way over here, and then Cypress is second in initiative, and like
Not necessarily needs to. She does have a longbow,
She
and she
does
He's
have
gonna put away her very well,
But do I have partial cover?
Are you not on the top of the staircase there?
No, I wanted to play like halfway
you went
up
under
it
it.
and shoot
Oh, okay.
from like partial cover.
Halfway up?
Yeah, so it's like it goes down, right?
Yes,
So-
yes.
I
It's
think he's
like
like pressing against the
yeah,
stairs.
based
maybe?
on
Oh, okay,
yeah, like
because of
based
the
on like
roofing there?
angles. Yeah,
And
based
you're
on angles,
short?
it goes down. Yeah,
Okay, fine. I'll give you half.
because she's
Alright.
high up, right?
Fine. I'll give you half. Get half.
But she also has advantage. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Anyway, she is laughing. If you guys are paying attention during that whole fighting first round, she was basically yelling at Silo, saying things like, "Why are you denying this? This is all we've ever wanted. just come. This doesn't have to be hard. Then she sees Dex and she's like, oh, there's gonna be so many more sacrifices. I'm gonna kill that bitch.
Die.
Dex pees a little.
I go later in his ear.
I'm just a little boy.
She pulls out her longbow
Sacrifices,
and
oh boy.
she first bow to hit 14.
14. That is exactly my armor class.
So
Wait.
it will.
Do you have, you
With
said you had
half
half covers or
Oh yeah,
three-quarters?
you're right.
Come on,
He's
baby.
upstairs. Well, I mean,
Come
it's
on, baby.
It's a
Wait, does she reroll? She rerolls with disadvantage, right?
no,
half
it's
cover?
just you get +2.
Oh, that's how half
Yeah.
cover works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dex dabs. Dex hears the arrow ping off and be like,
second attack.
yeah, Dex hears the arrow ping off and he yells, "Ha ha! You better come down here and get me!"
she's got a teleporting ability. You know that.
Yes, all of this is fine. I'm just trying to bait her next to my God-touched Super Saiyan friend, dude.
That doesn't mean she can't stab you in the face.
Hey, I bet you
Yeah,
get
that's
360
fine. I'll take a
no-scope
stab
Dex.
in the face, dude.
She makes
And then
a
Cypress will
quick
come
whistle.
over and like,
Oh,
what?
She makes the very quick whistle, seeing that the first hit did not attack, mate its target. She makes a quick whistle, and all the creatures that were originally looking at Silo are now looking at you.
Just added you to the hit list.
Alright, how big is this map? How far can I run?
Second
Yes.
hit, let's see. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so fucking lucky. I should be
Ooh.
rolling a d20 instead of the stupid D&D Beyond.
Why am I
It's an
purposely
11.
put myself in partial cover? Dexter would never run out in the middle of the street. That's just no.
11 a
Why?
hit doesn't do it. You lucky bastard.
cover hit
Has to get
helps.
I'm telling you, my friend, you're not going to be able to hit me. I'm very small. You have to come over here and get me.
It's like I'm gonna skewer your eyeballs.
Dex pees more.
Of course.
Cypress, it's your turn. Wait, Dex, are you done? Oh wait, no,
Uh,
you're done because I
It's
missed.
not my turn.
I was-
It's your
No, your
I'm
turn,
so
yeah.
sorry.
I can't believe I couldn't get her to come down to just get
Popping.
touched by a god, dude. Ah, damn it.
Cypress, it's your call. Go for
Uh,
it, boy.
So Cypress is going to, having collected himself and kind of, I think, probably peeking out and seeing the battlefield at this point. I assume.
Yeah, and hearing Dex pee, smelling it, really.
It's so hard you can hear. Hear it? That's
Quite pungent.
Well, I'm gonna vault over Dex. If I
Yeah, that's fair.
can.
You can.
You mean
can jump.
step? You mean step normally?
Oh.
Like I'm a
No,
Like
he's
a-
like vaulting off the stairs like some
On
like
the
some
side
kind of action movie bad.
okay, because I am
Yeah.
small.
And then he's going to run up to Babyface
Oh, that's
and try and on first he's gonna attack and then we'll see about decapitation.
that's not good.
Do it!
That's pretty
Decapitate,
bad.
Baby
Uh,
face!
That's so bad. Oh my god, Dex is cringing. Dex can see Tannis is fucking freaking out over this girl, and Cypress immediately runs up to this person and tries to end its whole career.
And baby face.
Yeah, I'm so
That's a
afraid right now.
19 plus 5.
Oh yeah, that hits.
I would hope so. That is 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. The creature that had its eyes zoned in Dex now has its face. It's now staring at you.
Cool. I'm gonna action search.
That's fair. That's
Why
fair.
not? Honestly. Why?
Honestly,
You have
time
the
to go all out
opportunity.
just this once.
Just go do it. Do it, man.
Time to go all out
yeah.
just this once. Shout out to my boy Cody Walsh, Night Angel.
Oh my Allah. No shit. No, I'm kidding.
I'm so lost.
Yeah. Crit.
Yeah.
God. Yep, that's fair.
Wait, did
Uh,
Crystal just say yes?
Yes. So you're
that's not
using
the
your
one I'm worried about.
Oh.
you're using your glaive, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, that's
I
the one that's gonna
rolled,
give me opportunity attacks. I'm running.
19 damage.
19 fudge. So how do you feel it?
Finish him.
I think with the first attack, he does a sweep of the legs with his glaive, and then he
Nice.
just takes the glaive and just plunges
Into
it
its
down into its neck.
Nice. Very
The head
visual.
just kind of rolls away.
As soon as your your glaive pierces through its neck, poof,
Smoke.
turns into ash. Again,
Ah.
the only thing that's left of these creatures now is basically ash, maybe a few skeleton bones, and of course their golden mask.
Right, the masks.
Yeah. Is
That
that
would
the end of your
certainly-
turn, love?
That is the end of his turn, but he will kind of turn with that sort of fiery eyes towards this person standing on the roof. I don't believe he's actually met yet. I think he's heard about.
You did see her at the
Did see
bar.
her.
She did talk to you. She did talk
That's
to you
right.
guys.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
right. He's
And
turning.
she was very composed, but now she looks super crazy, like hairs in the wind type of laughter.
Cackling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he is turned towards her and it's like, bitch.
Yeah, no, gotcha, bitch, please. Love it. You're staring this bitch down. It is Zen's turn.
Still a little frazzled from the likely tinnitus in his ear.
Oh, I know, poor baby.
There's still two people in front of him.
Yes, you've got skeleton face and baby face.
Trying to remember.
Skeletor, excuse me.
Skeletor, pardon. I really like his art though. It looks pretty badass.
Yeah.
It was nice. Can I move around to get behind him? Would that give me a...
Yep. So long as you're still next to him, you aren't not getting opportunity attackness. Yes. Because that creature is still looking over towards Dex.
Cool. So I'm not entirely sure how this will work. So with a scimitar and a Yep, that works. Scimitar and dagger in his hand. He's going to take 2 attacks on this guy.
Nice. Do it. Hit. I was gonna say hit me, baby, one more time, but it's not me. Hit skeleton one more time.
I mean, it's an NPC, so it is kind of you.
I mean, just like
But not
a
in the terms
little.
that we could get, arrested for it.
Yeah. I don't want any of you guys to get arrested. I do just want to cause a lot of trauma.
Yeah.
Sky.
Oh, that's a nat 1. That's horrible.
Ah!
Oof.
And that's for the first one, because you're doing
Yeah.
two-handed, right? Because of your weariness, you kind of miss. It doesn't catch its thing's attention. It's completely offhanded.
To hit.
What was the roll?
The
10.
roll was a 10.
10. I'm sorry, man. So close, and yet so far.
This is why he sticks to magic and his animal.
That's fair, but it is Pyra's turn,
Yeah.
though. Pyra's out for blood
Pyra also attacks Aisling.
or fire.
She is, but I'm just gonna roll something because unfortunately
was
this did
joking,
have
but
to
okay.
hit.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Damn it.
Mm.
Alright, you gotta roll some. Because she's no longer in that pyro form. She's now very much still in the air, but a flaming eagle.
Oh.
That
Firebird.
humanoid form is lost on half hit points.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Who's she gonna
What's
attack,
gonna
though?
happen? Oh boy.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh,
Well,
no.
Aisling is maybe getting shot in the back.
Oh, no! She's just
Oh,
like, yo,
no.
bitch, you tried to kill me on the boat, and here I am trying to help, and now you try to kill me again? Mm-mm. I'ma shit on you. Fire shit.
I don't think that's an attack, but you know what?
Oh no.
Flavor it how you want.
Oh, that's a nat
It should
one
be.
for her too.
Why not?
Oh, she misses me.
Well, I mean, there's that. So it hits Cypress.
Wait,
Again.
no, that's to hit. Is that to hit?
Yeah, that's for Pyro.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good. She tries to fire shit on you, and you good.
Ooh.
She does very much hit, but it goes wider, just sputters
Ooh.
out.
Thank God.
So it's like little embers. It just sparkles. The so already sparkly Cypress is extra sparkles now.
I'm gonna have to make some fire cakes or something. Like make some spicy truffles to make up to Pyra for all the crap, but like emotions, man.
Cypress,
Alright.
I imagine, is like his hair's just like waving in the wind.
Yep, yep.
Real Super Saiyan, just
For
like
a
full
split
Super
second, you got a
Saiyan.
dramatic
Glorious.
Yes. I can just see Tannis looking at everybody. Is like, what the fuck is?
Except
What?
she's not.
Nope, don't care.
She is not. She is
No,
focused in.
she's super.
One of us may
The
be
Avengers
switching sides. We
Endgame.
don't know.
Team just starts playing.
Like literally the entire world could be
Yeah.
collapsing behind her. She does not care right now. She is zoned. She's locked on.
All right, it is. Is that the end of your turn, Zen?
Oh, one thing, because I just remembered. Did I roll those at advantage, or is that something else? For being flanked?
Oh yeah, you're right. You should have been able to roll. I'm so sorry. You please roll again to hit skeleton face. Your choice if you want to do. Actually, I don't know if you get flanking on Aisling though, but she is facing Julie, so that's up to you if you want to re-roll that.
not for Pyra's attacks. I think it would have just been for mine because I'm flanking
Yeah.
the.
Yes, you are. You are. So while this is happening, Julie and Silo are still arguing. Silo's even yelling at you guys, like, you guys need to get out of here. What are you doing here?
20 to hit.
Ooh, look
Oh,
at her.
shit. Yeah, that hits.
Okay,
Nice.
5 damage.
Ooh.
5 damage.
Yes.
That's still better than nothing.
Notably.
And as soon as you hit it, it faces you. Like, almost robotically.
And one more for the dagger. And that's also a miss.
Oof.
It's okay, you got one. You got 1 out of 2. That counts.
I tried to start with the next one, but when he turned around to look at me, I just flipped.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep. Because it's just like a very intimidating, like, quick turn, like, boom, in your face.
that's
Silo
worth it all.
is
Freaking him out.
Silo is not looking amazing. Whatever's going on with her wounds, it's starting to pus. At least where the arrow is. It looks like she's been taking some damage as she's been standing there. You just put that there. She's going to do her best to attack the creature in front of her, while still yelling, "You guys need to get out of here! This isn't your fight!"
It is now.
I need to ask you some questions.
Yes, it is.
You need to tell me twice. I'm out.
It kind of is.
Alright, let's see what happens. She pulls out her spear. Oh, she hits. And she's going to stab this motherfucker 3 times.
At
5.
advantage? Because those would be
Yep, at advantage.
in case that nat 20 hits up.
You're right. Oh, that failed. That passed. Okay, so she gets 2 out of 3 hits in. And 1. What is with these rolls? These are so not nice. Whatever.
Rude.
It's very rude. And 1 more. There we go. So she stabs this thing twice in its chest, and as she pulls out the spear each time, nothing comes out, so there's no blood, there's no goop, there's nothing. It kind of just a little bit of ashes fall after each stabby stab. And she's still telling you guys, get the fuck out of here. Next is the creature in front of her's turn, and it is not paying attention. It wants to it's not going to turn around because it got its signal, so it's going to be very upset, and it's going to hit you, Zen.
Going for Dex?
No, because
Yes,
the thing Zen hit him first. I have to roll because now that I think of it, because Silo also got a hit on him. Maybe you're lucky. Maybe he turned around again.
We don't know. 'Cause I'm assuming the whistle like set them off their auto target to like whoever's in front of them.
Yeah, it's auto target to who hit him last. So yeah, it's Silo. So it turned around, faced Silo again. Oh, Silo, I don't want you to die.
I have healing. I hope.
Oh, that's good. Another creature deals damage. Oh, that's nice. That's great. Because of the damage it's taken, it does get advantage on its attack rolls for this turn. So that's a 15. It's a fail. And it is going to pull out its short sword and attack Silo twice with a 2 and a 8. Oh shit, Silo. Honey. You got this. You're fine. Silo, you're fine. Don't just walk it off. Just walk it off. As the creature is swinging, Zen, because you're so close, and because of the nature of what you've learned and studied, you can definitely smell a very potent poison that has coated his short swords. So with every swing, that scent fills your nostrils a little bit. So you kind of understand why she's not doing so hot. And she's really not doing so hot after that attack. She started to cough up some blood. She is bended on one knee. Whatever's going on in her body, it's not... She doesn't look like she's going to make it much longer. Next is mysterious figure in the back.
Oh, wait, what?
Seeing how things are going.
A mysterious figure in the back
no.
number 1
What the
or
heck is
mysterious
that?
figure in the back number 2?
Figure.
The one that I showed you the photo of.
Yes, yeah, I know.
He's seeing how things are going. Not doing so happy about that. It's gonna start going away.
No!
Ooh. Ooh.
10, 20, 30.
Hannah's honey, you better go track him down, whoever the heck he is.
He stops close to whoever is the mysterious figure in the back. And that mysterious figure's turn is right after him. And this person also decides to leave. So that character is gone.
Oh, shoot. Dang it.
And unfortunately,
Who was that?
goodbye.
No!
Ah!
Sorry.
Pursue them!
If you can
Oh,
get
that's some
close.
shit.
Dang it.
You can also do a perception check again later to see if there's anything left, but you're currently in a fight, so oof, that's not happening. Babyface's turn is going to be attacking Zen. Actually, no. Babyface is looking at Dex. That's right. Babyface is going after Dex. 30 feet. 10, 20, 30.
What's he gonna do?
Better go to attack.
He's gonna run at me and get opportunity attacks from 4 people?
No, he's got a sling.
Oh.
So he gets opportunity attacks.
But I still have partial cover then, right?
You still have partial cover. So you should be fine.
Wait, did he move out of our area, or is he still back where he was?
Dex is still so he's
No, the thing. Did it move?
Babyface is out of
Out.
the area.
Yeah, so he would get opportunity attack.
Oh,
from
so he
Silo
would have
and
gotten an
Zen.
opportunity attack on Baby.
Yeah.
So Zen, do you want to do your opportunity attack? Silo's unfortunately not going to be able to do her opportunity attack due to her condition.
Oh no, she down.
She's
Mm.
not doing so good.
Almost an at 20.
So close.
Oh, nice.
24.
That hits.
Full damage, so 9 total.
Damn. So yeah, this little guy, he does have much more health, but he's not doing great either. And that was 9, right? Perfect. Creature did not stop, because
Did not, will not.
it unfortunately, yeah, exactly. So it's
Going forward.
gets to it gets right between Pyra and Aisling, but instead of trying to hit Dex, it turns around and faces Zen. Its program right now is to hit whatever hit it last. So they're not the smartest.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it's going to grab its sling, and it's just gonna try to hit you.
Just attack right now about it.
It's just a straight attack to you. No.
I don't smell any of that.
Oh,
poison.
actually, you will get a partial cover because of the angle, and with Aisling and the creature the way it is, I don't think that's a straight shot, is it?
To who?
To Zen.
Depending on if it has movement left, you could try and get a better shot. Maybe I don't know if it's got enough.
No, it's not that smart.
Yep.
Anyway, its hit is missed anyway. You're 14, it hit for 13. You're fine.
So,
fine.
you just activated my trap card.
Yep.
I chose the Sentinel feat, and
Oh,
with
shit,
that,
that's right.
Of course
I
you
get-
did.
I get to make an attack roll.
Do
I get
it.
to make an opportunity attack on him since he
Do
just
it.
acted out. It's
Ooh.
mine.
No man, the best for like fighters, tanks, up runners.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
good feat.
Oh no, it's not good. It is great.
As long as I don't roll a 2, that is.
Got this.
Oh, imagine not rolling a 2. Couldn't be Dex.
I mean, it's got a +5, so 7.
I had a plus
But
6 to history.
so
Bad.
does a 7 hit, Kimmy?
Fortunately, no. And now it's facing you. Aisling, it is your
I welcome
turn,
your
love.
attacks.
Wait, would it face him? Because technically you didn't hit him.
Oh,
That's
yeah, you're right.
question.
No, it didn't. They're right. So, no, it's still facing Zen.
One track mind.
Yep. They're not so smart. These little things. So it is Aisling's turn. What's she gonna do? Julie's still up there, and she is not happy. She noticed her other people just left, and she is cursing the wind.
Yeah, Cypress still isn't liking. Is still glaring at her. Like probably the reason that he
Fire
missed. Probably the reason he missed is because he didn't
it
take the
possible?
chance to look. Sorry.
Is what possible, love?
Is it possible to try to jump up on the roof? What would that cost me? Like, would that cost my action to try to do that?
Yes. I believe jumping is an action. Is that not correct?
Okay.
It depends on the circumstances. If it's something like this and you're climbing, I think
Yeah. It
that
would,
that would, unless you have a climbing
unless it's
speed.
an actual spell that.
But if you're
lets you
actually
be
like
able to-
No, I think like if you're just like running, like jumping across a pit, that's not like an action or anything.
Oh yeah, that's just movement.
Yeah, I think
But because this is
especially
straight
with this,
up-
because this might even be like if you were
Okay.
to do it outside of combat, it might require a skill check. I think that's
Yeah.
where you'll probably take an action.
Yeah.
I don't know if it needs. Wait,
Okay.
you're jumping up on something. You can make it count as movement and then do a
Yeah.
skill check to see if you do it
That could
instead of
also
like
be-
an action. That's usually
Oh.
that's how I usually see it. Because it's like a movement thing. You're just climbing up
Kinda
and use a
depends on
skill
how you
check just to
Mhm.
make sure. Yeah, if you can
Okay,
get up
that's
there, or if
fair.
you drop on your ass.
That's fair. But either way, she is quite
I
high.
mean, I've got plenty of movement.
How high?
Okay.
By curiosity.
She is. So this is like a 2-story build. No, this one is a 1-story building. So give or take maybe 15 feet.
All right. Makes sense.
Okay.
These buildings down here are pretty low, like low to the ground. Not so fancy.
Yeah.
I guess I would like to try to jump up there then.
Alrighty then. That's gonna be your whole action?
Kind of depends on the circumstances. With this, I think it's probably more of a climb up there.
Yeah, it's gonna be more of a climb. Because it's not just
Okay.
a street, there's a roof as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like you're climbing straight. Unless there was stuff on the ground. Unless you could step on Cypress.
Step on me.
No, Dex, stop.
Cypress will look.
You've already
Wrong
had your
building,
fun.
Dex.
I do have an idea of how I'm gonna get Cypress up there, so I think if you ask, he'd probably say like, "Hold on."
I'm ready to jump up there. If this is
That
easy,
also
I'm
works.
just gonna try to
Perfectly.
climb
Yeah.
up there.
Go for it. So you
Yeah,
have enough
so
moving
what do
speed.
I gotta
If you
try?
want, do me an athletics check.
Okay, alright. 13 base, that's not bad. Athletics plus 2. 15. Does she make it up to there?
She does.
Alright.
She does.
Yay! Boom! What's up, biatch?
Yeah, she's staring you dead. Like she's panicked. She's a little panic, but also really crazy looking. So her head's kind of swiveling
Well,
between.
then we are equally
Yeah.
matched.
Yep, y'all crazy. Got 2 crazy people on the roof,
Now-
guys. 2 crazy people.
I did want to
Who-
ask a question.
Who sent you? Who are
Does
you working
the-
for?
the
And she's just like shouting these
programming-
things.
On the baby face, does that cancel out opportunity attacks?
This is a good
Oh,
question.
you're right. This is why I like you people. You remind me of things like. Yeah, no, that doesn't cancel opportunity attacks. So unfortunately, there will be an attack happening to you, Aisling, because as you moved out of its way, a baby face is not happy, and it has to do its job, or
Okay.
Mommy Bear is going to be upset. Let's see. It would have tried to hit you with its spear. Let's see. Oh, 16 hits.
Mm.
Oh, that's my armor class right now.
Yeah.
16.
So it hits.
So,
And let me see what the damage is.
like,
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
You rolled the opposite of one,
Oh
didn't you?
no.
Oh no!
You rolled the
Oh,
opposite of a
no.
1, didn't you?
You get 9 damage and then 2 poisoning damage.
oh! Oh my god, I am
You don't
on
make it up.
negative.
Yeah, you didn't make it up
Oh,
there.
so
You
she's
got stuck back
down.
down here. You
Oh,
you
crap.
got knocked out, girl.
Boom.
Oh shit.
Okay. What health
So
were
she-
you at?
Do I have to make a death saving throw?
Not this
no.
turn.
Oh shit.
Oof.
Wait, did she just?
Where?
Jesus.
It's like
She
she tried to
knocked
run
out 3
away,
folks,
and the guy
and then
just
she
like
got
stabbed
knocked.
her right in the back.
What elf were you at? Out
Yeah.
of curiosity, before you got knocked
Well,
down.
where am I?
I just put you back where you were originally. So you're next to
Okay.
Cypress.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Boom.
I'm not gonna kill
Wow.
you.
Where you
what
at?
do I have to do now?
So you're staying still for now. You're not prone. You're unconscious.
Incapacitated.
Yes, and when it comes back to your turn on the docket or the initiative roll, you're going to be rolling death savings.
Aisling, out of
Oh,
curiosity,
God.
what health were you at before you got knocked down? Because you took them out.
10.
Well, then you have one
Yeah,
hit,
so
don't
just
you?
No, because I
No,
hit her
it's
for
11.
11. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
okay. So it was the 9 plus the 2.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
So, okay. I was just double checking to make sure that she didn't die outright.
No.
No,
She
no.
didn't die outright. It wasn't. We did not.
Yes.
Oh.
That would be bad.
I
I
don't
was
think
so
that
scared
we-
of these
yes.
guys if that was what it was.
Yeah, I didn't plan it for people to die. Maybe be knocked out. Yeah, but death was not on the docket for today.
Currently, yeah, it's just
Oh.
knockout.
Yeah, so in your like furious rage and anger, your blindsidedness unfortunately made you forget that there was a creature behind you, and as you tried to make that step forward, yelling and screaming like, "Bitch, get down here!" The creature took its opportunity and stabbed you twice with its spear.
Twice?
Sorry, once
Question,
with its
does
spear.
this mean I
Pardon.
should make the dream
Once.
roll now that she's knocked out?
The dream
Mm.
roll. Ah, yes, please. Roll me a D20. Keep it to yourself until it's your turn.
Okay. Alright.
That's fair. You're right. Thank you for reminding me about that as well.
Hmm.
Tannis, it is your turn.
Wow, so much stuff going on around me.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
She's just gonna run forward.
I sure am. I am dashing forward. That is my action. 60 feet.
Do it.
I'm outside.
All right. All right. Keep your character in there for now. The map just basically repeats itself. Put you here for now inside. But do you want to roll a perception check or
Yes,
anything
please.
to see what's going on around you?
I'm trying to find them. Specifically him.
Yeah. You can roll an investigation. You can see if there's anything left behind, any traces.
I think probably a perception check. She's looking for him first before she searches anything.
There.
19.
Oh, very good perception check. You do not see anything,
No!
but you do smell something.
Okay,
You do smell
okay.
something.
Okay, what do I smell?
Because of the fact that you were just with them, you're gonna notice the difference in the air when you're around the other. When you're around the other in that fight, the smell of earth and ash, like was all over you. You could smell it. It took over your nostrils essentially. When you left the fight, essentially, that scent kind of cleared out, fresh air. But where you're standing now, you still smell a lingering of it. Your guess is that this might be what the other creatures were, which could mean whatever you saw could have been one of those creatures, in a different capacity or the exact same capacity. But it is very, very faint.
Okay. Not strong enough for me to
I will
try to
get
track
back
it
to
down,
you.
right?
Unfortunately, no.
Dang.
But you actually wait. You said 19, right?
Yes.
We just rolled this to see. Okay. 19. You do see something on the floor. Maybe 10 feet away from you, not too far. And you're not going to be very happy with it, unfortunately.
Oh no, what do I see?
Oh boy.
It's a bracelet,
No.
and it's a very small
Oh.
bracelet.
Oh no!
You can roll a history check if you'd like.
Yes, because I think I know what this is, and if it's... Oh no.
Oh boy.
Karma, yes.
Man, you're really coming for Tannis, aren't you?
Tannis.
No.
I'm going to break your character.
A 14
We will
on the
finally
history
correct
check.
it. Correct this, Nat. Yeah.
You're going to
Practice now.
recall that bracelet. You actually you had one of it, exact same. You remember receiving it from a small child,
Awful.
and
Awful.
there's only 2 in the world that you're aware of, and one belonged to you, and one belonged to somebody very close to you.
Oh my god.
But on said bracelets, you can see singe marks.
You're not a nice guy, are you?
Oh god.
So it's definitely not in the best
Like
condition.
level 2 Tannis is having to deal with her demons. You didn't even give her some levels to fight her demons with. Damn, toxic.
Oh my god.
This isn't supposed to happen yet!
I love this. This is amazing. Thank you for this. This is great.
You're
Tannis
welcome.
is about to have a breakdown.
Interesting.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, and one other thing with your perception check, you will feel the eyes of watching you.
Oh no.
We'll come back to you. Dex, it's your turn!
So one of my teammates are now knocked,
Yep,
right?
on the ground.
And then Tannis has like fully booked it away.
Yeah, she's gone. You don't know where she went.
And then there's Silo who's also knocked.
Almost. She's
Oh,
very, very not
not
doing
dead yet?
so hot.
I don't have a way to heal anybody, and Dex is not about to give up his partial cover. So he's just going to, I guess, shoot another arrow at the
That bitch in the air.
bitch in the sky, yeah.
Shoot bitch in the sky.
I got a +5 to hit. I got a 14 + 5, 19.
That hits.
Okay, 2d6 plus. Can I sneak attack her still, or no?
No, unfortunately, she sees you.
Okay, so just 1d6 + 3. Huh! I got 1 + 3, 4.
Nice.
Finisher. Oh shit.
Oh, you wish. Yeah, she's so super not fond of you. She was like, you were funny and cute originally, but now I actually murder you.
So come get me.
She's like, you want me to do what I did to your friend? Same thing, man. Is that the end of your turn?
She didn't do the whistle thing yet, right?
She doesn't have to.
Dex is going to run. Can you run closer over here? I get 35 feet. Each block is how many?
5 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so you're trying to get the higher ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move. Yeah. So so this part is higher, right?
Yeah, it is higher. So you
then
have the higher ground.
if I'm here, I have a physical line of blocking me and her. Her vision of me.
You're basically almost on level with there.
Yeah, but there's like this stairway and all of this which is higher, which would be like obstructing her like direct line of sight to me.
Yeah, because you're short.
Yeah, so it's like a wall. So if she tries to shoot
You
an
still have
arrow, she'll
partial
have to do
cover.
like some superhero wanted stuff.
Yeah, she'd have to like curve the bow.
Curve the arrow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna do. Frustrated and annoyed, Silo is not doing so great. But Julie is actually starting to lose her shit. Getting hit again, she's not happy, and she's just yelling at all of you like, "This! Why are you getting involved? You want? I just get out of our business. This has nothing to do with you." This is
Answer
supposed
my
to be
question.
how it ends.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's not happy. She's going to pull back her bow, and seeing that she cannot hit Dex directly, out of frustration, she's going to aim for Cypress.
All right.
Longbow
Do it.
shot. Do it.
The big
Do it.
butt in the room.
12 to hit. That misses.
That will miss.
And then the second shot. In her frustration, she is not doing great. Ooh. 16. Does that hit?
That will hit.
Okay, let me do the first thing of damage. 11. And then 9.
11.
So you get 11 piercing damage and 9 poisoning damage.
Whew.
Yeah.
Rough.
It is a yeah.
It's 20 damage.
Yeah.
2. Glad I got that
Yeah.
healing.
Yeah. Glad I gave you your full. Oh!
Yeah, so it's my
She's,
turn now, right? Or no, she's got some stuff.
She is going to basically. She's gonna try to get out of here. She's gonna take 2 steps back. But it is Cypress' turn. Cypress, what you doing? You just got hit. You got hit hard, boy. You got hot.
Should also change that on here.
Also, Zan, when those arrows flew past, like, over your head, the same scent of poison that was on the sword of the creature in front of you is, you could smell it fly through the air.
I just want to say I rolled my dice for no reason and hit a 20, and now I know I'm not gonna hit a 20 for the rest of the fight.
Dang,
Aww, you
sad.
should not have
That's
done that.
unfortunate. That's
Money.
unfortunate.
That is a motivator.
Listen to Zen, it's a motivator.
This is what you're supposed to do.
Do this, not that.
So I am gonna start by kind of taking a brief moment to both resolve myself and kind of prepare myself for what I'm gonna do next. So with my bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind. So
Okay.
that's a D10 plus 2 hit points that I get back,
Nice.
which is I rolled a 10, so 12
Nice.
hit points I get back.
Very good, very good.
So that is 14.
That's just his bonus action.
That is my bonus action. Haha! I am the healer.
Are you gonna try to keep your girl here alive, or are you gonna go after,
So I rolled to see what I would do. I'm sorry.
One
Aisling.
girl's down, one girl ran away, one girl is trying to
And
retreat.
I've
I'm sorry.
Yo, but hey, she got rid of 3 creatures in 1 hit.
Okay.
That's pretty good for y'all.
Still pretty awesome. Hopefully Zen can help. Maybe Dex?
Hopefully.
I don't know.
Who knows?
Will he?
But
I
I'm going
don't
to
know.
tell me how feasible this sounds.
Let's hear it.
I'm gonna run forward and use my glaive to pole vault up to the roof.
Legit.
And just mangle the blade of your glaive. Nice.
The base,
That's so
the base.
cool. You get points to make it happen.
I'm down
Mangle
for
your
it. I need you to roll me an acrobatic and a dex.
Acrobatics and a dexterity check.
Yeah, they're both basically the same thing, but
Yeah. All right.
With
Could
one.
I substitute acrobatics with athletics?
you know what? Sure, I'll let you get that.
Cool. All right. So starting with the athletics, that is a 17. 12 plus
Damn.
5.
So this pole vault is just you almost Hulk jumping. Like
Yep.
just strength based.
Like, you should be in the Olympics, dude. What you doing here?
Fantasy world.
They have Olympics here, I think.
They do. And guess what? If you make it in time, you'll be there for it.
Oh.
Yes, Cypress, you can do it, man.
Dexterity is 16.
Nice. You land safely. You get the heat. You get the jump, and you land. Superhero landing. Super impractical, but you do it, and it doesn't hurt. You're great.
Sweet.
Oh.
Do I still have my action? Is that my movement, or is that my?
I'm gonna say that's your
action?
action.
Fair enough. Do I still have movement?
You do still have movement.
I will move this way to this side of the chimney.
Perfect. Zen, it is your turn, love. What you doing?
Focusing on this person, but also seeing what just happened. Some people left, some people fell down. Trying to figure out
Again, I'm sorry,
why
guys.
the very quiet and normally rational one is now on the ground.
Silo's even like saying like, "Don't worry about me. Like, help your friend. Like, I got this." But she is still on one knee, coughing up that blood. But
And
she's
no-
like, I got this guy. Don't worry.
How-
Save yourself."
She got this.
Don't know how much I believe her.
Oh, it's very obvious you shouldn't.
Ugh.
But the creature in
Hmm.
front of you is also not doing so hot.
We're just all scattered to the winds.
It's me like some meta magic.
It would be useful.
So I got some spells that would be great if I could twin them.
Let's see if you can. I'll let.
There's a
I might allow stuff like that further levels down.
Ooh.
You're still a baby. Because I think it's weird that magicians can't use more than one spell with certain magics. But that's just me.
All right.
Right.
If it
Gotta
sounds
roll
cool,
something.
I might allow it. But right now, no. What you gonna
Just gotta
do?
figure out how I'm going to do this. That's a 5. That's an insult.
Oh! An insult to who?
As a bonus action, going to cast Healing Word at Aisling and insult her awake.
Yeah.
Aww.
Get the fuck up!
What the f- dude? Get up!
It's not a fucking nap zone!
Get up! This is a battle. This is a
I
battlefield.
did roll a 14.
And and this is funny because it's actually being like dual broadcast by both myself and from Pyra.
Oh,
acting
that's
like a megaphone.
great!
Behind you
Oh.
and just screaming, "Get the hell up, you idiot!"
Damn.
Let me
Love
just
it.
roll the healing.
Oh.
Wonderful.
I love that the insult is an option.
Healing Word, and that's, I think I told you a story. Like, we revived a friend who died stupidly. The cleric wasted every first level spell on Healing Word to insult them back to full health.
I fucking love it. I love it.
It's
You
awesome.
touched the necromancer's obviously cursed tome. He was a wizard. I was like, instant death.
You fucking idiot. Why the fuck are we helping you?
Corey,
Fucking donkey.
Healing you.
does this mean I should ignore the dream roll or?
Oh no, you still get that dream roll because you were down. But I'm still waiting until but I will tell you what it is. You said you got a 14 on the dream?
Yeah.
So you'll get those memories, you'll figure them out later.
Yeah, I'll tell you what those are after battle.
Mm.
Right. Ooh.
Nat 1, so you're up for 4 points. You now match hit. You now match Pyra's HP.
You guys are
Yay.
best friends!
That is more than fair.
So he screams that at her and then looks a little bit sad because I was hoping to do that to our very unhealthy looking paladin friend. But
Simon's like giving you a thumbs up. It's like, good.
I can't, because I can't do 2 spells, right? That's another thing.
Not yet, love. But you do have Pyra, so it is Pyra's turn.
I can still do my action though. That's a
Oh,
bonus.
that's right, because healing word. Yep.
So I can still stab this guy in the face.
Yeah, stab him.
Scimitar.
Evan through the face.
Oh damn! I forgot. That's a bonus action too. I was gonna like fuse my weapon with elements.
Damn, I should just...
Ah,
Hmm.
that's right. You do have that option. I forgot that.
But I don't know. Weak to if they're weak to anything.
That's also a question. Oh, you don't know. No one check.
I'm gonna start cycling through the elements until something hurts him.
Fair enough. I also just want to point out, like, not to bash on
Really?
anybody, but the best healer in this fight is the fighter.
Right now, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the only one who's playing it smart, and you're the one who's gonna survive this because of it.
Well, not unless I tackle this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an
Girl.
11 and a 1-2. Come on, Avery.
Yo, Avery's not your friend, man.
Not today. Oh wait, I do get bonus flanking, right?
No, wait. No, it was facing you.
Well, it's still you have an ally.
Flanking is like as long as you have an ally with you.
Oh, yes, that's fine, Yeah, you're right. Roll again. Yo, use a dice, use D&D Beyond, anything, man. Avery no good today. Am I
She is.
wrong?
That is. I'm gonna switch to like manual instead of this one. That is nothing. but a
Avery, you are... Oh, it's because it's also trying to insult you? That's what's happening.
10. That is a perhaps. So that's a no-go on those two. 11
Yeah,
is not
you-
hit the guy.
Its intimidation factor alone is kind of making you miss. It is quite tall. You are a very tall bird. This thing is
It's
super
like,
tall.
I'm aiming specifically for where its armor is like that. That's not right.
Yep. And it doesn't have a lot of armor, so. It is Silo's turn, and Silo again is not doing so hot. It looks like she's coughed up a little bit more
Oh
blood
god, I'm
there.
an idiot. I handed her a potion. Is what I should have done.
Which potion, though?
Because I have a lot.
Eh,
You do.
That is a good
Eh.
question.
anyone.
I have a bag full of healing I could have given you.
Yeah,
throw it
but
at
you know
her.
what?
One of them would have done it.
Well, no, 'cause he
Throw it
knows
at
which
her.
ones
Does
are
that
good and which
still
ones
count as
aren't.
healing damage?
That's right, you guys did label them.
That is a good move.
3 of those are shots for later.
That's true.
Cypress.
For who knows who.
Shots.
First hit misses. Second hit hits. Third hit
Nope.
meets. And
Right
let's
advantage.
see. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. Advantage. 8. Oh, lovely. All 3 hits. 7, 8, and 5. Despite her being weak and definitely not doing so great, being on one knee, she leans on her spear a little bit and just stabby, stabby, stabby.
Oh,
And as she's doing them stabs, the creature is poof.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? He's like, what?
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I didn't, one more time.
I hate you. I know you can hear me.
Now can you say it in a Russian?
Backwards.
I like backwards.
Screw
Do it
y'all.
backwards.
But
Yeah, backwards, please.
sorry, I'm sorry. I would,
Upside
but I'm
down.
not. So she does attack said creature, and as she pulls her spear out from the last hit, she falls down. Prone. She's too tired. She's awake, but she's having a very hard time breathing.
She ain't dead.
She ain't
definitely have to
dead,
roll some
and she's
medicine
not
to do
unconscious.
Stop this poison, because this sounds bad.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
doing not so amazing. Whose turn is it? It is another character that is not in play here. Because of things, but something is slowly making its way to Tanis. Babyface!
Ooh. Oh
Uh,
god, don't kill me again.
Last person I hit
Babyface?
it, I believe, was
Yeah, it is
Aaron?
last person who hit it, and the last person who hit it was
Okay, good.
Zen. Still. So it's gonna try to do what? Fling. Let's see. Oh, that's not nice.
Now, question.
I mean, it's good
Is
for
it
Zen.
stupid
Zen's
enough to
fine.
walk
You don't have
towards
to.
I
Zen?
just remembered. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
completely skipped Pyra. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Hold that thought 1 second, Zen. What was that, Tanis?
Oh no, if we're doing pyro first, then my point won't matter. I was asking, is it like programmed enough to where it's going to walk towards Zen? To get a better attack?
Yes, it would it's programmed to walk. Yep.
Okay.
They're not smart. So don't worry, you will get opportunity to as well. But you're right, it is Pyra's turn. Pyra, what you doing, girl?
I gotta roll her one more because now she sees Aisling's up, but she's still. I don't
And
even
there's
know. if she's still mad.
also a creature right in front of Aisling. And it's attacking your master.
Yep.
That's still 4.
Oh no!
Oof.
Pyra!
Hey, wait, is it just gonna finish Aisling off?
Yeah, like, would
No,
Pyra
luckily
bring her back
not-
up
not this
after
time.
Zen brought her up?
Odd.
That's also true.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
think
this-
Pyra's just pissed.
Yeah, the D4 is to see if she's gonna listen to the original command or do her own thing, and she did her own thing, but still ended up going for the closest enemy.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
That's good.
Oh, god.
Pyra, you're definitely smarter than these things.
Nat 20 for Pyra.
Oof!
Nice.
Yeah, Pyra, hit this bitch!
Destroy.
Hit the baby fish!
Burr.
2d6, 11 fire damage.
Ooh, nice.
This thing is not happy, and it's going to face Pyra instead. So guess no opportunity attack there. But it's going to be facing Pyra now, and its turn. Creature.
What's the weapon it's holding or using?
It had to sling out for a second. So it's going to have. It has a sling and a
Probably have to stick
spear?
with the
Swing
swing.
so
I was
before.
technically in the air, like 10 feet over.
Yeah, so it's going to be the sling still. So, yes. Pyra's turn happened, and creature that's not on the board's turn happened, which is making its way to Tanis. And now it is this return's turn. It's going to try to hit Pyra with a sling. See. Oh shit, that's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Pyra! Oh,
It's rough.
that was a 6.
Sad.
And Pyra is down.
Poof, Pyra.
Oh no!
And the flames just burst and then immediately
Ooh.
absorbed into me.
Okay, so she's not dead,
Yeah.
but she's just gone from
No
initiative.
physical form. She can't hold it together, so she's just going to
The
immediately
flame
come back.
blossom.
So I'm just gonna put her in hidden for now. I think you can still see her, Siler. If I put her in hidden.
No, I can't.
Okay, well she's still on the map, but she's just not there for you guys to see, just me, because I'm the DM, I guess. That's how it works. Aisling, it is your turn.
Okay.
So
Alright,
you
so-
you had a nightmare. I will go over what those nightmares were.
Yep.
That near-death experience did not do your mentality so well. So I will need you to roll me a
Fun.
Constitution
Sure.
saving throw first.
We got 3 out of our 5
Okay.
party members traumatized.
Yep,
That's a 13.
that passes. You're fine. It's not going to hinder your rolls.
Oh.
So
Okay.
you can do what you need. What you
Cool.
gonna do, girl? You got Babyface right behind you, who just took out Pyra.
Yeah, and oh god, if I do Thunder Wave, then I could still hit Silo, but I could move away far enough for to just hit
Yes.
Babyface, right?
You can,
Okay.
but remember, Babyface will get an opportunity attack, which is how it got you last
Fudge,
time.
man. Yeah. Gosh
Oh.
dang it, but I don't want to kill.
Mm,
Do you not have any other spells? What spells do you have ready for yourself?
Yeah, I had just a couple prepared. Hold on, let me go back. I was looking through the list earlier, see if there's any that I liked. I'm very picky about
I was looking at your
spells. I'm so
character.
sorry.
No, that's fine. So I was
Yeah.
looking at your character sheet, and I couldn't see any spells that you had set up.
yeah.
Yeah, I haven't gone through that
Hello?
thing. I've just made a chart on my Word document. and
Yeah, that's what I
haven't gone
figured
through
was the
to do that.
case.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Fairy Fire. Maybe that one.
Fairy fire.
You can
doesn't
also do-
damage.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
just gives
cube.
advantage. You can do things like Thorn Whip. You can do Primal Savagery if you really wanted to go apeshit
Yeah.
crazy.
Cantrip, you could also do that.
If you really
Mhm.
wanted to go all out just this once.
um.
You, can do
You know what? I'll just do
Frostbite.
Thorn Whip for now. She's down. Let's
Alright.
do something she'd be familiar with. So, okay.
Lovely. So out of her
The attack,
frustration,
make a
and her
melee spell
anger-
attack. Yeah. If the attack hits, the creature takes 1d6 piercing damage. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll do that.
Let's do it.
So I gotta roll to hit
Mhm.
on this one. Okay. 13.
13 does not meet. Unfortunately. Wait, triple checking.
Alright.
Am I
Right.
wrong? I'm not wrong, unfortunately. So yes, as
Okay.
Aisling is getting up and seeing everything happening around her, she reaches out to the ground, or not even to the ground. Her hand just kind of instinctively pulls out a weed almost from the ground. It shoots up at her arm, and it turns into a whip and tries to smack this bitch across the face but it's too nimble and it moves.
Walks it with this dumb baby mask.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
fuck babyface.
Easy.
Tannis, it's your turn.
Do I see what's coming towards me?
If you turn around, you will see it. We're going to, Tannis, despite the fact that you're not technically on this map, but because the map would just kind of repeat itself, where your character is right now, just imagine it's on a different map, but with the same setting.
Yeah. But like further down. I'm in that general area, but like a couple squares.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. I will put out the character. You guys will all see it as well, but you can't see it in game because man. But we'll see this. There's a gentleman standing on the rooftop behind Tannis.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh. Edgy.
zooming in.
Super edgy. And it's looking at you,
Ooh.
kind of. Looking
Nice
at you.
epaulet.
I was
I'm
very worried they're
going
about to
to,
like
call
take
out to
out the elf on the roof and like we have no answers now.
What do you say?
You. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Almost quietly, you see that his mouth is covered, so it's kind of hard to hear him. All you kind of get from it is.
She's not supposed to hear. She didn't say this. You're supposed to know.
So I don't know how much you got from that.
I got a bit. I'm
Okay.
gonna have Tannis go closer to him.
Yep, you can. That's a character that you see on the roof, all clad in blue. One thing you're going to notice very familiar to you is the fact that his eyes are covered. Been seeing things like that recently.
Again, who are you and what are you doing here?
He pulls down his scarf and he just says, "I'm Rogue. They call me Rogue. You're not supposed to be here yet. You're not supposed to be here yet." Ugh. He looks awkward in his stance. He's kind of like twiddling his foot on the ground, like just kind of shyish, but he's also like super confused. We will come back to you two in just a bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dex, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
Fight's almost over. Yes.
Kill the baby.
baby.
I don't see...
You see baby. You see Julie.
I'm gonna run up here and kill the baby.
Shoot the baby.
Kill the
I-
baby.
Oh, I got that 20!
Don't
And
kick
it's sneak
the
attack
baby.
because there's a fucking
Nice.
thing
Yep.
next to
And it's
that.
also not paying attention to
Opponent.
you.
Opponent is...
You also have an ally
So-
within 5 feet.
Yeah, so it's 4d6 plus 3.
Yeah. How you killing
Uh,
this boy?
8
Have you
plus 9 plus 3.
Nice. How you killing it?
I'm just going to try and really carefully shoot it in a way that sprays the least amount of blood on Aisling.
How considerate.
So like I can see that it's hurt, and so I'm just
Aw.
like, oh, I don't need to like shoot it in the head, make its head explode, and cover Aisling in blood. Like Dex doesn't like necessarily violence or any. He just likes to be efficient.
Okay.
And so
Oh, he
he's not
doesn't
gonna
like
go
anything.
for the flare or aggression of like trying to blow up its head. It's just gonna try and like just barely kill it so it doesn't spray things everywhere.
Nice.
All right.
And
so
he gets to like keep as much of the body together as possible.
nice. So where are you aiming?
I'm trying to aim like heart or lung.
Okay. So from your angle, you're able to shoot. As you're shooting you would assume it wouldn't go pierce through this creature, but it goes right through it. You're gonna also notice that the creature doesn't bleed,
Yeah.
and instead, like little puffs of dust kind of come out from where the arrow enters and exits.
Yeah.
And as the arrow kind of juts through, for just a quick moment, there's like a piercing, like, and then a dust of it explodes into dust, essentially.
Yeah.
And the mask falls.
I hope I didn't get you too dirty. I hope you're okay. I'm gonna stay up here.
Is that the end of your turn, Dex?
That is the end of my turn.
Perfect. Back on the top of the quarter there, it is Julie's turn, and Julie is not happy. She's like, this isn't supposed to happen. What the... You guys aren't... Why are you interfering? This has nothing to do with you. Get out of here! And she's going to basically... You're not going to tell me what to do.
Everything to do with us.
She's going to pull out her scimitar, and she's going to try to multi-attack Cypress here.
All right.
Let's do that. First one doesn't hit. Your AC is 15, right?
It is 15, yes.
Second one, oof, that's a 20.
That will hit.
That definitely will hit.
Be fine.
I hope so too, honey. Okay. 5
I got a healing
plus...
spell.
Good lord.
Oh no.
14 hit points.
5 plus 11.
Oh no.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Honey, no.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's down.
Oof.
Yep. Yeah, don't put your character dead. It's just
no.
down.
It's just
Give yourself 1 health point, man.
no. It just
You
automatically
just
does that.
Yeah.
I know, that's why I'm like, no! But as she's like freaking out, she flails her scimitar, cuts Cypress, unfortunately, a little too deep across his chest, and the poison on her scimitar unfortunately hits his very vital organ, which takes precedent over his life, and he
and
is
his like energy stuff that's going
oh
on.
yeah, all the sparkles, all that flair that he had, just gone. Like
Oh.
I almost imagine like a puff of smoke
almost, yes,
around
but
him.
it's
like,
almost
kind of like
it's more like a
shaped.
glitter fade. Shoo.
Yeah.
And it kind instead of going like everywhere, it kind of just fade. The sparkles kind of fade upwards towards Nyx, the sky, and then Cypress falls to his knees and falls down.
Yeah.
For a moment before he hits the ground, his eyes go back to normal before they roll back in his head and hits the floor or the roof. As soon as she does that, she starts laughing again. She's like, "See what happens to you fools!" Ah! And she's going to make a run for it.
Yeah, I was contemplating whether I wanted to keep with the glaive or switch to a sword and shield, but whoops.
It's okay. It's okay. You got this. She's
Jangle.
going to
Jangle.
30 feet.
Question: did we see him go down? Because he's kind of like in the middle of a rooftop.
I would say he's kind of like he is in the middle of the rooftop, but he's on that top tippy point there, so you would be able to see him.
Also, are you flying? Oh wait, no, you're not flying. You're on the ground. That's right.
I'm not, and I'm kind of like on the side of the building, so I don't know if I would see him.
For you probably wouldn't see it, but you will hear it. And again, you would smell every time anybody near you kind of pulls out their weapons. That smell of poison, that acidic smell kind of fills your nose, so you can kind of get an idea of what's going on. The reason why I'm specifying this acidity or this poison smell in particular to you, Zen, is because you know that this is not a normal poison. You've definitely smelt this before. It should be in your book on a page of some sort.
Yeah.
But she is making a getaway. Cypress, roll your
Maybe we
first
should
saving
let her.
throw.
She found our tank.
Yeah, you had a cool flip and everything.
I
Damn.
know, you did good. You did good. But
nope, the
Alright,
superhero.
So I'm rolling my
just went
death
down.
save.
Yes,
Safe
you are,
zone.
love. First one.
3.
Oof. Okay. Zen, it's your turn.
All right. Well, Aisling is up. Pyra's gone, and I have to roll something real quick because there's actually something that happens if she's destroyed instead of summoned back.
Hello, kitty.
Crap. I'm sorry, Zen.
It's okay.
And Pyra.
Actually, this fight didn't last as long as I thought it would. I was expecting this to be a whole session thing.
Okay.
Sometimes things go quicker than you expect.
Yeah, I didn't think somebody would kill 3 in one shit. Just
So did we do this faster than you thought, or slower than
this a lot faster than I thought. I thought we'd be here till like basically the end of the set. I thought the session would be the fight.
It could have happened. Yeah, these guys are tough. So when Pyra
Exploded.
those embers, because that's kind of dies if it's via hit point loss instead of being absorbed back or unsummoned. Just burst into smaller flames that just flicker around and immediately go back to me. As soon as that happened, there was a visible nausea to my face.
Oh no.
And for a split second, he just looked at Aisling just a little bit angrily.
Oh. It's like you killed my best friend, man.
4 out of 5 traumatized. Dex, you're next.
It has already happened. It was
Homie,
the
Dex
where he was
can't get
refused.
traumatized.
Oh, you think?
Dex don't give a fuck enough about anything to get traumatized, dude.
Think.
Dex gangsta.
Huh?
I'm kidding. Dex is just gangster like that. I don't know.
Dex is like, oh, people have feelings and emotions? That's weird.
Also, just
You
want to
remember
note that
best friend you grew up with? He's here. He's dead. He was one of those dead folks that you just murdered. It's
I
fine.
mean, I haven't
Remember-
spoken to him in a while. I'll get over it.
those returned. They died in like a pentagram shape, so you gotta watch out now, guys.
So Zen, what else are you doing? You're looking nauseous. You're looking angry. What's happening to you,
roll-
man?
There was a small when she dies like this, I have to roll, and if it's above a 3 or above, I get a snippet of her last emotions before she went out, and that was a lot of anger at Aisling.
And he's like, oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh.
You just get overwhelmed with anger.
Like, I get the last few seconds of her perspective, which were like just angrily staring at her, and she actually was trying to hit that mega hit on her, but the thing kind of got in the way.
Oh.
She's like,
Okay.
no.
But yeah, no, he's going to walk forward to our very healing knight because he unfortunately did not see Cypress go down. He's just assuming they're continuing the fight. And I don't know how this will work. Would I need to roll like a medicine or something with my herbalism to see if I can like stop, identify, or just like
Medicine.
calm this poison down?
Medicine would be perfect.
Cool. And as a bonus, I'm gonna actually just healing word because I wanted to give her like a potion to drink, but that would also be an action, so I can't do both. So healing word, and also trying to see if I can figure out the poison to
Oh
stop.
no, giving a potion is bonus action. You're fine.
Oh, okay, then bonus action, I'll give her the potion because the potion's actually more than my healing.
Yeah, that's fine.
2d4 plus 3. Wait, are we doing basic or do I add my modifier to the potion?
Because you're still level 2, we'll do basic.
Okay, so it's 2d4 plus 2 if she decides to drink this one, and it is one of the good ones. Very nice,
Thank God.
clear, red color with that cinnamon aftertaste, if she likes that maybe.
Oh, she
hand
don't
that,
give
I'll
us
start
it.
Examining the wounds. Come on, don't screw me over.
Big money, no whammies.
Plus 3 medicine, come on. Seven, come on.
That's some whammies right there.
It's not terrible. You are able to stabilize her, but this potion, but the poison's still in her system. So,
Oh, hopefully the poison just keep her going a bit longer.
and how much is she healing for?
Can roll me some 2d first. Do you want to roll it or should I?
Oh, you can if you'd like, because I just rolled both ones, so
It's 9 points of healing.
that's so much better than what I had rolled.
Cinnamon.
She, for a moment, looks kind of like disgusted. Cinnamon's not, unfortunately, one of her favorite flavors, and cinnamon's very strong, so she's like, oh, but okay.
This is straight, like cinnamon whiskey. I'm sorry.
Yep. She's just like, I don't, fireballs, no.
Yum.
But she's looking a lot better. Since you did your medicine check and because of your passive perception, you'll notice that any visible skin, her veins are basically kind of popping out, and they're like a dark purple under her veins. And they're crawling up her face and everything. But when you did your medicine check, you were able to hit a few puncture, or you had fucking poke her in certain places. That kind of calms it down, so it doesn't look like it's throbbing anymore. Her veins aren't like
I was
pulsating.
able to just mini needle pricks to try and drain whatever this is out.
Exactly. So whatever, because you didn't have enough time to basically drain the whole thing out, you basically make the poison kind of just stay in its place instead of trying to spread it any further than it is.
Ooh, I have an idea for next turn. I'm gonna see if I can get some of it like out and get a sample to see what this is.
Perfect. It is Silo's turn, and Silo is not moving. She's just like thumbs ups, like, thank fucking God it's over.
There's another potion in the bag if you want it.
It's okay. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Where's Julie?
Point to the roof.
And she's gonna take her action to basically try to get on her feet, which doesn't look very pretty. Aisling, it is your turn. Oh, sorry, wait. Mysterious man figure's turn. And Mysterious man figure is like still kind of shuffling around. He's like, you weren't. They didn't tell me you were gonna be here now. They said that you guys were gonna come later. You weren't supposed to be here.
You mean Annis?
Yeah. This person is still talking to Tannis, and he's kind of you guys got in the way. I was supposed to get them, and then guys are here.
Wait, is it my turn or Tannis' turn?
This is the guy's turn, so he's kind of mumbling to himself still, but he's mumbling this around Tannis. And like he's gonna kind of like approach Tannis. He's gonna take a step closer to Tannis, and he's gonna say, duck, in like 5 seconds. Okay? Okay. And like he puts one hand on your shoulder, like just in case you decide not to. Aisling, it's your turn. Where you are, Aisling, you would have seen Cypress fall.
Okay. All right, then I will. Gosh dang it! Can I? If we're still in combat, are we still in combat?
Right now, you are. This is the last round for you guys, unless you decide to go after Julie.
Then let's see. Can I get close enough to him to do healing word?
Yeah. Even from down there, you should be fine.
Think so. Yeah, range 60 feet. Okay,
yeah, you're good. Are you gonna insult him?
Then Aisling, looking like hysterically scared and just no, she's not gonna insult him. But she is going to stagger over, looking like she's shivering, she's shaking, she looks hysterically scared, sad, all the negative emotions as she sort of just like wanders over to the roof and sticks out her hand to try to do healing word on Cypress.
Gotcha.
So let's see. Yep, so that's 1d4. Oh boy. Plus spellcasting ability.
So you get 8
Sorry.
The sparkly things from the sky zoom right back into Cypress. but no longer is he shiny and sparkly. He just comes back to life.
I think he just coughs and it's like,
He coughed up dust. Fairy dust.
yeah,
Okay, lovely, and it is...
as well as probably blood.
That's also fair. That's also fair. Tannis, it's your turn. Are you counting 5 seconds?
I sure am.
Are you ducking?
And then I'm gonna duck.
Lovely, because 2 arrows fly right past you both.
Who just shot at me?
On the roof, kind of coming towards you guys, you'll see Julie. But she jumps down into an alleyway.
Do I still see Julie?
From your angle, I'd say no. Plus, also, Mr. Rogue here is kind of standing in your way. It's like, he pats you on the shoulders, like, good job. Dex, it's your turn.
Oh, the bad guys are dead?
Yep, Julie is gone. Everyone is now out of combat. Congratulations.
I'm just going to jump down, do like a parkour roll.
Want to do an acrobatics check for me?
Sure. What am I to acrobatics? +3? Okay, I got +3.
Really?
11 + 3, 14. It's all dex.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, dexterous.
You're super fine
It's in
then.
his name.
You jump down, it looks like you should die, like pancake, but you
Mhm.
don't. You tuck and roll.
Wait, reliable talent will like let you get past these dice rolls.
Dude, that's why I'm playing a rogue. I'm literally,
Oh, come
I
on,
like
Linda.
looked it up to see if I could like multi-class, but I don't get that to like level 11 or 13.
Yeah,
But once you get there, you'll have a specific set of skills you don't have to worry about anymore.
Yeah.
yeah.
Sleight of hand, stealth, insight, investigation, I'll never have to worry about.
After that, maybe like take like a couple levels of like divination wizard.
I was
get
gonna,
that
I was gonna
important.
do artificer
Artifice.
and just make a whole bunch of
Intelligence.
dumb stuff, you know? Just like real dumb like butter robot. What is my purpose?
Why
You
does
pass
it
the
remind
butter.
me of something?
Oh my god.
Shut up.
If I can, I like to fly up to the roof and like heal. Or actually,
Oh, you can.
who looks like more worse for wear?
Silo still has the poison in her. With healing word, I'm assuming that also gets rid of the poison. Would have been in.
I don't think it
Cypress?
specifically does, but
I'm.
I think
the
that would
type
be
of
up to
poison
you.
it is, like how strong it is to,
It would have
cling
been
onto
the
a body.
It would have been quite strong, but because of death, it would have left. The rogue
I
is
must
going to
go.
be like pushing Tannis towards the groups. Like, I'm gonna
Go
need to
even
talk to
farther,
you guys. Yeah. So let me say what Aisling saw first, and then we'll go back into what everything else. Aisling, when you were unconscious, you've had this dream once before, but you see Akros burning in flames. You hear screams and panic, and because of how dreams are, you can't really tell where you are, but you know for sure it's Akros. The large statue that's looming, that basically is like the protector of Akros, is in motion and it's moving around. It looks like there's a big epic fight kind of happening around you. Familiar voices are heard, but you can't fully understand it. One creature you see off in the distance is wearing the cloak that you often carry with you. And just behind said person is this creature.
Oh.
And
Oh
this
boy.
creature is
It's happening.
looming just above the person in the cloak. And as it looks like it was looking at the person in front of it, but then its face turns to you and it lunges at you. And as it lunges at you, that's when you woke up from your unconsciousness. So that was your dream.
Interesting.
That's when you heard someone yell at you to wake up.
Oh,
Yep.
Open your eyes.
Wake up, idiot!
oh yeah, so she's looking worse for wear. Yeah.
Yes, that's. She should still be a little bit shaken up, but it didn't affect you in the fight, which is good. Along the rooftop, Tanis and Rogue. The Rogue is basically like, I need you came here because of them, right? And he kind of puts like his hands to his face as if he was wearing a mask.
Because of him.
He pulls like his lack of hair in a ponytail. He's like, that one, yeah?
Yes, that one. What?
Yeah,
Where
you
is
weren't
he?
supposed to be here.
Where
He's
is he?
gone.
What do
You'll see him again if I remember correctly. But I need to talk to the others too. Can you come?
Tanis isn't
I can't
moving.
really see very well. He's like trying to like pull on your shoulder, seeing how stiff you are. He's like, I don't know what you're doing, but
When will I
this
see
isn't
him
what I
again?
asked. What day is it? It's, I guess, by this time the sun has set, so it's quite dark now. Only the lamps of the street are really all that's left. He's like, I guess since today is this day and yesterday was that day, you should meet them. You won't see him until the prophecies. Yes.
What
I think.
prophecy?
That's right, you guys didn't go to the oracle. You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to get the prophecy tomorrow.
Dude, been reading your
Say
campaign
this,
notes,
but
Kimmy.
Who is telling you that I'm not supposed to be here?
I can't really, I can't tell you, but, he kind of like looks around. He can't see, but he's looking around, and he leans really close, and he lifts up his hair, and on the, on his, what's it called? Eye covering, you're gonna see, stitching that's very familiar. If you want, you can roll a history check to see if you recognize it. So there's something stitched in gold on his eye cover.
History.
Perfect. You would recognize it to be the same mark that was on the cleric's forehead that Cypress had noticed before, which would be the symbol of Clothis, the goddess of destiny.
Tanis is going to scoff when she sees that.
Yeah, I was told you might make that sound. But you know, right? You know who sent me now, right?
Of course I know. But
So can you come? It makes my life easier. I mean, none
she'll
of this
let out
makes
a
my life
really
easier.
heavy sigh.
I'll take that as a yes. Yay! One win for me.
Can I look around with my perception?
Aw.
Did the masks also go with these people, or did the masks fall to the ground?
Masks are all on the ground, so wherever those dead X's are, those are masks.
I'm gonna start walking.
Another
around
thing
collecting
that's on
these.
the ground, I will say, is that piece of paper that Aisling was clutching. It's on the ground
Oh, you dropped
too.
it.
I mean,
Yeah,
she
rolled
became
Constitution,
unconscious.
That's fair. That's fair.
She died. That must have been a pretty easy roll.
I guess does Tanis
Okay,
follow?
so
Does
there's-
she lead him?
So-
She's heading back.
Yeah, he's leading to the best of his ability, but every few steps he's like, "Oh, roof falling!" Like he doesn't seem nimble.
Are you
Tanis
the
will
one
walk in
that
front
climbed up
and
on
then
the
lead him towards the group.
Is
How many
everyone
masks-
down on the floor?
How many masks were total?
There should
We have not
be-
established if that has happened with Cypress yet, I think.
All right, let's find out. Hold on. So for masks, there's 2, 4, 6. 6 masks.
Okay, I'm just gonna gather those up.
Nice. While these two are making their way towards the group, Cypress, you're still on the roof. Are you going to come down? What's your duel?
Did he have any dream or anything like that?
Nope, you rolled fine. You did not have any
Oh.
nightmares.
I
You sound
wanted to have a
disappointed.
nightmare. I mean,
Yeah, that's what you get for rolling bad.
a little.
Trust me, Sakori knew that you wanted to have a nightmare, and because you rolled low, didn't give you one.
Yep.
No, that's
Oh,
definitely not the
uh-huh.
case.
That's exactly what
Because
It just feels like
I
he's
need
great
him
at
to have a
dodging any information about his past.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Your
The
nightmare
more
would've
you
been-
know, the less she can tell you, or surprise you with.
That's that. Sure, that's what he,
I don't
that
think
what he
that's
said.
right because Tannis knows everything about her backstory, and she is very surprised.
Yeah. So depending, I'd say whether he's still up on the roof or not would depend on how long it takes them to get over there. If it's like a minute or two, it's
It
yeah,
takes
he's down
them
there.
a little while, maybe like 5,
then
10
he'd be
minutes,
back
because
on
like
the-
he's super clumsy.
Yeah.
Tannis, I'm assuming, is not going to let him fall to the ground.
No, that's just gonna cause more
I was
time
kinda
and
hoping
more
she would.
delay.
Yeah, I feel like she's just like
No, no,
holding
she
onto
doesn't-
like his scarf.
Yeah.
Be
She
like,
doesn't let him
I-
fall to the ground. She pushes him.
she would if he
Drop.
didn't have
If it
information.
made it faster, then yes.
I mean,
Oh,
we're
can I try another
joking.
medicine?
But
The rest of the poison out of our.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to. You can also ask for help if you want to deal with that poison. Again, you do have a druid there who's also dealt with healing ability, potions and whatnot, so she can help. Dex can
Yes.
also help if he feels like it.
His
Do I need
trust
to
in these
roll?
people is shaky at best for them to do anything.
That's fair. That's fair.
do I need to roll anything to climb down, or is it just kind of just?
I'll let you do it. You can just
Superhero landing.
Yeah.
if you want to do superhero landing, like super flashy, come down, roll a performance.
I do a quadruple backflip and
Like you
Sweet
should be in
man.
the Olympics, sir.
no, he's just gonna climb down. I
Yeah.
don't think he even just jumps; he just
did it.
climbs.
Michael J. Walk, then backflip.
Yes.
Michael Jackson moonwalk, then Michael Jordan jump, then Michael Phelps dive.
Yes. Yes.
Into
Yes.
the water, just
Superhero
splat.
landing. Off like
What, you
Then
roll a
Michael
nat
Flash
30 on your
tap dance.
performance check?
It's a nat 100. So.
Yeah, did you just roll like a nat
nat 30.
quadrillion?
Here, let me roll a dice. Let me roll a dice. Yeah, that's a nat 80.
somehow a nat 30.
No, I mean I rolled a dice and it's it's actually a double zero. So with this one, I think it's supposed to be 100.
Damn, son.
I
You
rolled the.
you
I
fly
rolled
into
the
the
D100.
sky. You
I rolled
become
the
the god of acrobatics.
Perfect.
For a split second, you see the Matrix.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, you
become
know that
the
this
god
is
of
all a
acrobatics.
game, and this
Just
isn't even reality.
I jump so high, I peach the pillars of eternity, and then I jump back down.
So you
No.
make it down safely. Zen,
Jump
you
to
wanted
mix.
to roll a medicine check to see if you can try to.
20?
Oh, nice, perfect. If you're trying to get some of her blood for a sample, you're able to do that quite easily without hurting her. And you're also able to basically pacify the poison with just a few pokes, a few pressure points. Your brother taught you well. Takes you a minute, but you get it. And Silo looks visibly better. Like her veins are no longer popping out. There's a little bit of purple still under her skin, but that's to be expected since it's not going to be drained out completely. It will take some time, but she's looking super better, and she's now sitting up, and she's like, what? Oh God, what are you guys doing here? Dex! I don't get paid for this.
Why you have to say it like that? You're going to die.
What are
We
you doing?
saved your life.
I didn't need you guys were
You
supposed
didn't need me to not make you die? That is not what it looked like.
You are so loud. Why? She looks over at
You get
Zen.
used to it.
She looks over at Zen and she just like she gives like a nod to like kind of show her thanks, and she's like, if I owe thanks to anybody, it's the bird.
Take personal offense to this.
You weren't supposed to be out here. Your job was for tonight. Ugh. What are you doing out here anyway? What are any of you doing out here?
Why
Friend
would
got
I?
kidnapped.
Wait, who got kidnapped?
Cypress is clutching his head, I think, as well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Who
That one,
got-
I point to Dex.
You got kidnapped?
Point to the building. Yeah, in there.
Yes.
That smoke was you?
No, that smoke was not me. I was kidnapped and they tried to kill me by burning down the house because they knew that I was a threat, and if they came into my cell, I would kill them.
She holds her head like she's having a headache. Okay, so somebody kidnapped you. Who kidnapped you?
I don't know who kidnapped me. One of these, like, scary people.
She's gonna look around at the dust and everything. And she's
Of
like,
course.
Fuck, where's Julie?
The person that tried to kill you? My friend, that is not your friend anymore.
Clearly.
What? Sorry, what?
Clearly.
Yes,
I
so...
in pursuit, but she knocked me down and got away. Thank you, Aisling. Turning to her and kind of giving a nod.
Aisling will take a step forward to Shiloh, and just as she's keeping her eyes to the ground, she says, "Who is she? Your friend Julie. Where did she come from?"
Again, guys, it's pretty clear that that's not her friend anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. She looks over to Aisling and she's like, she's an old acquaintance of mine. We studied in Akros when we were training to be hoplites. Oh, back in the day. And she's like kind of groaning and moaning because of all the like aches in her body, but she's like trying to stretch it out her body, like do some stretches to try to get all those kinks out. We haven't spoken to each other in years, maybe 10. She was stationed in Satessa, and I was stationed here. I haven't seen her since the Flash. 5 years ago, 6 years ago, how many years ago it was? That was
5.
Yeah, then 5 years ago was the last time I don't understand. She was going on about a new god or something about the gods coming back and that we as a people we can overcome. I don't know. She wasn't making any sense. It's at this point Tanis and Rogue appear on the rooftops. And he almost falls. Ah!
Tanis lets him fall this time.
He falls on top of... Let me roll. If he's gonna fall on top of Aisling, Cypress, or Zen.
Hopefully Zen, because I think he's the only one that could take any sort of fall damage, if there is any.
Yeah, no, he does fall on Zen.
Okay.
Okay, would I need to make a dex of any kind of save?
You can roll, yeah, roll a dex. to roll a saving dex throw to see if you can. If you want to dodge, then roll an athletics. If you want to catch him, roll a strength. If you just want to know he's falling on top of you, meh.
He is.
Excuse me.
What would it be if I try to essentially like fly up to catch him so he doesn't take any damage?
Roll me a perception and then roll me an acrobatic. You can opt for your passive then.
Yeah, it's usually better than rolled. It's 15, I think.
It is. So you do see him. You are aware that there is a blue person, or a person dressed in blue, falling from the sky. If you want to roll that athletics, or you can roll a strength, really, to catch him. Whatever you feel.
Yeah, I'll go for the athletic. Oh, no, I'll try to catch him. So strength check, or is it a...
So you can just do strength.
It's a 7.
So you will catch him, but because of how heavy he is, you weren't expecting it. So you catch him in the sky, but his weight overpowers you, and you both kind of tumble on the ground. So you did catch him.
And then immediately fell back to the ground, just kneeling almost.
Yep. And so now there's this blue quivering person in Zen's arms.
I'm just gonna stand up, sit him upright, look up to see that it was Tannis up there.
Uh-huh.
And with the day I've had,
classic Tannis.
Okay, so he's not gonna do that.
Oh.
He was about to ready either scimitar or hand on fire to see if this is an enemy we need to take out.
That's fair.
Because she doesn't bring or throw people off a roof if they're good people, right?
That's
Well,
fair.
He
That's a
didn't throw
smart
anyone
approach.
off. He just walked off.
But she doesn't know
I saw
that.
him falling, and you're the one coming up behind. That's where his mind went.
It's fair, very fair.
You literally just hit Tannis in the roof.
Very,
Watch
very
out.
fair.
If she's behind you,
But in
you're likely
complete
going to get
monotone.
pushed if you're not going fast enough.
Silo sees this person and sees the group, and she just she still has a headache. She's like, is it okay if we catch up at the inn? I need to go file a report and get this headache off.
City?
He's just going to ask, do you need a mask to prove what happened, or?
Actually, yeah, that would be, yeah. Did you collect all of them already? Wow.
Yeah.
I'll return it to you when I get
Okay.
back.
Which kind? I have 3 different kinds.
The ugly one who is standing in front of me. That bastard.
This one.
Babyface.
Not
Thank you. If
Or
I'll,
more. And he just points to the room we came from.
oh
There's
gosh.
a room down there with a lot of gold dust that I think are from these masks.
I'm gonna have to get the team to take a look into this. Yeah, I'm gonna excuse myself for a moment, guys. But we can do a full report. And we can talk.
How is she looking? Would I need to roll perception to see how well she is?
Basically, with your perception and with knowing you did the medicine check and everything, you can tell that she's just really groggy. The medicine, even though that you were able to basically get rid of it in her system, it's kind of she's almost kind of she's very stiff in her actions and her movements. She doesn't look like she needs any immediate help. She probably just needs to really sit down and just take a moment, get some rest, really. She does have a few wounds, but nothing detrimental to her health. The fact that she's able to have a straight conversation is good, because the poison, you would know that it can affect the brain.
Before she
I'm just gonna look
goes,
at everyone else who was hit by those, because I don't think I was hit by those once.
I don't think you were hit.
Yeah.
Not fully.
You were hit as a wolf.
Yeah, the wolf
Yeah,
tank was
that's
hit.
Before she goes, Cypress kind of, I think almost sheepishly asks, you mentioned the Great Flash, I think is what it was called.
Yeah.
You think you could tell me about that?
She kind of looks at you kind of quizzically, like in disbelief almost. Sure, I can tell you about that. But do you mind? Is it okay after I get this?
Yeah. I
I've-
guess that's fair.
Yeah, I'm
You've
gonna
got
have to
your
let the
business.
oligarchy know of this.
Mhm.
Just try not to start any more fires, or be acquainted with them. Just stay out of trouble. But thank you again.
Cypress turns to look at the 3 out of 5 pyromaniacs in the party. Now?
Oh no, 2. There's only 2 now, because Pyro's not there.
I know, Dex counts.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Whoa!
Dex counts now.
Dex has never started.
Is that a ginger
That was
joke?
the person who tried to murder me after me. I'm the
Don't say it
victim
out
here.
loud.
Why is everybody here treating me like I'm the bad guy when I'm the victim?
Cyril's just like, I'm gonna go, and she just kind of hobbles her way out. She looks over at Aisling, seeing how Aisling had asked specifically about Julie. She kind of gives like a nod to show her that she's aware that she has questions for her and that she will take the time. Kind of, she's acknowledging that she has questions before she disappears.
Aw. Bless her heart.
Acknowledging that you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yep,
That's
she's
the first step to learning.
Yay! The rogue is like sitting there on the ground. His legs are crossed, and he's can't see anybody, so he's looking in the wrong direction. It's like, so you're all here? Yeah? Is everyone here now?
Who's this? Turning to
Hi.
Tannis.
Tennis shrugs.
Hi, I'm Rogue.
Rogue.
Yeah, they call me Rogue. You guys aren't supposed to be here.
Yeah,
Too
we've
bad.
been told this.
Where are we supposed to be?
You were supposed to be, at least from what I was told, at the mansion by now. But you're not at the mansion.
Mansion.
You're here.
I gotta ask,
Mansion.
is the rogue a rogue by class or by name only? And he's actually just like a warlock or something else, a ranger?
You don't know. You can check.
Because I love the fact that he's a rogue whose name, or he's
You-
not a rogue, but he's named
That'd
rogue.
be
Wouldn't happen to know cleric, would you?
For the next
Claire?
campaign, everybody pick a class, then
I
pick a
don't
name
think that
that's
was
another
her
class.
name.
Yes.
Yeah, you
okay,
never
I'm
named
a
your
fighter,
Pokemon something wrong.
Ranger,
I'm
name,
just gonna be a wizard.
fighter.
I'm wizard.
I want to be barbarian, and I want to be a druid. Because it's the
Perfect.
same thing, right?
Need a sorcerer who's actually an artificer.
Yes. I'm gonna be a wizard, but a fighter.
You know,
That'd be so
maybe
and a
I
bard
should be a
whose name is
cleric.
Paladin.
Yes.
Maybe I should be the cleric because I'm apparently so great at healing.
The rogue kind of looks.
Yeah.
He's not looking at you guys. His back is turned towards you. He's looking in the opposite direction. He kind of tilts his head. He's like, "Cleric? Oh, you mean the blondie? I think she was
You mean to be
blonde.
facing that tree?
Is this not you? Oh wait.
No.
Oh, your voice is that way. Oh, and he kind of shuffles in his seat and looks at y'all, kind of. It's like, oh yeah,
Yep.
I know Cleric. She was supposed to. Well, she wasn't supposed to, but she did give you. She gave you the key, right? And he's pointing. He's trying to point at somebody. It seems like he had intentions to point at somebody, but he is pointing in the wrong direction towards a pile of ash.
Aisling will kind of skirt around to try to approach him, kind of get the vibe that he's harmless, and she will, just appear, pop up right next to him. Yes, we have a key.
No.
We have
Voice.
two, actually.
Yeah, I thought you were
Sorry.
over. You're the small. You're not. Are you?
Wait, how
I'm
are
sorry?
you describing
What do
us
you
based on what?
know about us?
I don't. I have vague ideas of meeting today.
Are you an oracle?
No, I'm Rogue. I'm Rogue.
Do you know the oracle?
No. I don't need to know people
Did you
like that. No.
know the woman known as the cleric?
Yeah, the blondie. I think she's blonde. I'm pretty sure she was blonde.
Why
How
do
do you
you
know she's
think that
blonde?
she's blonde?
Somebody told me that's what she is. I don't know what blonde is. So,
Why are you here?
I came with the fire one, and he's gonna try to point.
You have to be more specific.
There's more than.
You're gonna
one
have to be a
fire.
lot more specific.
And he kind of looks around again. He can't see, but he leans in towards whoever's closest to him, and he puts his hands, both of his hands, towards his chest, and then he does like a circular motion.
This
That
gives us no information.
Greatness.
Is he using some kind of
Then you'll be
hand?
looking for
He's
Tannis.
cupping his chest area. He's making a cupping motion.
With a hole in their chest.
No. And then he tries to do it again, but like at a bigger angle.
Wait. How do you know this too? Wait.
This is what I was told. This is
How-
what I
How
saw.
were you told this?
So,
I can't tell you who told me.
I don't want to know who. I want to know how. Did they describe it? Did they move your hands in these motions? Like what?
I'm just gonna.
And he's still doing the motions, by the way. No, it's complicated. It's in
Worse
they
headache.
like
No.
put things in my head.
Aisling will look
That's
up
what
to Tannis and, kind of trying to avoid eye contact with her, will say, Tannis, is he talking about you?
I think that was pretty obvious. I just wanted to know how we came to this description.
They put it in my head, and I have to do what they tell me to do.
Or?
I don't really know.
So what do you do
Cypress
to
is
them?
just.
I just do it because that's what I was told to do.
Cypress is just sitting down, thumbing the
Like
His
the
rabbit's
bridge of
foot.
his nose.
Tannis is annoyed
no,
now.
no.
All
that
right,
too.
enough of this talk. You said you needed to speak with all of us. Now speak.
Oh yeah. That's that person. That's the one that came, the fire one. Yeah. So this doesn't make sense because you were supposed to go see the cleric first. No, not the cleric. The oracle. Yeah, the oracle. The Hyrie. No, yeah, the oracle. And the oracle was supposed to tell you the prophecy, and then I was supposed to meet you, and then I'm supposed to escort you.
To where?
Because if I don't escort
Where?
you might get lost. To Akros.
Oh,
Because each and
No.
every one of you, and he's pointing towards each of you, and now it's actually at each and every single person. Because each and every one of you has something in Akros. That's what I'm supposed to do.
terror, fear,
And
a pale
what is it that we
complexion
have
of
in
death.
Akros?
He looks in the opposite direction of where Tannis is, and he says, "You wanted to know if you'll see that thing again." And he puts his hands to his face to like do the mask thing again. You'll see him in Akros.
Oh no.
Mask thing.
Tanis has
Oh.
her hands clenched, and in her hand she still has that
Ooh.
bracelet, and her knuckles are white.
I guarantee you have to be there at this specific time, and that's why I'm here to make sure you all get there on time.
I don't know about
We're
this,
ahead
but
of schedule.
I don't want to see them again. They're not
We're
supposed
ahead
to
of
be
schedule, man.
You're the bird one, aren't you?
He just looks at his feathers.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Maybe.
If I remember correctly, Rikumo, right? You're Rikumo's little one. Brother? Person. I used to party with Rikumo.
I'm sorry, you used to what?
Party!
And what did you do at these parties?
What people do at parties.
What do you do at parties? I don't think what you and I do at parties are the same.
We talk and
Okay?
enjoy each other's company.
Okay?
Like this.
What is
But
he doing?
usually there's a drink, like tea. But
And that's a good drink.
Rikumo had a very specific ale. He carried it with him everywhere.
So you know about all of us then?
Not really, kind of. Some so, yeah. I know you have a problem with your head, points at Cypress. You've got problems with family, points at Dex.
Dex looks behind him. Dex
You
immediately looks behind himself. Who?
You've got anger issues, points at Tanis.
Yeah, that tracks.
Stops.
Maybe he's got something. I don't think I have family problems though.
You got love issues. Points at Aisling.
And with that, Aisling will just take her cloak out of her satchel. She wasn't wearing it before, but she's just gonna take that out and wrap up in it.
Aw.
Just
And
disappear. Her
You've
cloak.
got a job you didn't sign up for. Points at Zen. I know you don't want to deal with those things again, Bird Boy. But I can guarantee your brother would want you to go and find something he left for you in Akros. You didn't hear. I wasn't supposed to tell you that. That's what the Oracle was supposed. Psst. Psst. But yeah, that's who I am. I'm Rogue.
So you're supposed to guide us
Mm-hmm.
to Akros.
Mm-hmm.
Then can you tell us what the Oracle is going to tell us?
Nope. Because I don't know what prophecy. I just know I have to get you there for the prophecy.
Well, we're supposed to go and
Get to the Oracle in this game.
talk
This
with
session.
them tomorrow. So
Yes.
I kind of turning to the rest, like, do you guys, like, looking at them, it's like, do you believe this guy? Like, I'm kind of like, I kind of believe him, but I'm also not the smartest.
Aisling shakes her head. Yes. He apparently knows what's going on with each of us.
If he's getting
I
his
don't think he
information
does.
from where I believe he's getting his information, then no, I do not believe him.
That's right. You got trust. Huh?
Cypress is nodding again.
Dex is trying really hard not to nod.
Tanis clears up both of you.
Arms crossed, eyes closed, nodding their heads in agreement. If it
You or
makes
do-
you feel any better, fire girl, lady, you don't need to trust me. But, your master, your friend, your thing, will be there as well.
Oh no, her eyes
So you could either
narrow.
take my information and go that way, or you can take my information and go the opposite way and not see the two things that you're looking for.
I don't think this guy knows what he is talking about.
You're secretive.
There's almost a look of surprise
I've
on
got a
Tannis's face at
question.
that.
You say that you know what we're supposed to do, what's going to happen, but you were wrong or early by your judgment.
I know.
Why?
Oh, that's a good question.
That is a good question,
I think
Cypress.
he's told what's supposed to happen, but we can still change it if we want.
Bird
If
Boy
it's not
is
what we
right.
want.
I get
I wonder who changed the future.
like a picture, so I get to see the beginning, middle, and end of a photo. If
What's
you
a photo?
guys,
Wait, how does a photo have a beginning, middle, and you
What?
mean different
Wait,
photo, or
I don't know what a
You have to
photo
watch
is.
if you paint it for that to happen.
did you not
Is
just
it
say
some kind
photo?
of image?
Yeah, but that's how Cleric describes things to me.
So,
But I get a bit of information from point A to point B, and that's all I know. All I know is I was supposed to meet you here. My brain told me I will meet you here at night. I guess that's not wrong because it's dark out, right? It's dark out.
Yes, it is very
Yes.
dark out. It is the middle of the night, yes.
So
you
maybe.
said that we were going to be here tomorrow in a couple days, then why were you here now?
Oh, because I'm supposed to be the person in the warehouse that's on fire. But that's not happening anymore, I guess. Maybe.
Wait, I'm sorry?
He points to the warehouse that Dex was in originally. It's like, I'm supposed to go there and find something.
Well, should we go and look then?
Find
No.
what?
No?
Dex looks at the burning building and is like, I don't know if
It's still
there's much
burning, I thought
left
we
to
put it
Oh,
out.
it's
find.
not burning. It's not burning anymore. It's just like...
Okay.
Yeah, Zen got
Smoldering.
rid of the fire.
Still smoldering though.
What I'm supposed to look for isn't gonna be there anymore. Because things changed today.
Hmm.
So I have to look for it elsewhere.
Very.
But how do you know
What are
where
you
you're
looking
going to
for?
go and look for it?
I don't know. I get an idea in my head. It's like when I saw Fire Lady. Saw.
Yeah.
That's because I'm blind.
She is quite the looker, yes?
Yes.
You can't see her.
She's got
Dex.
the fire in her. Haha. I'm very funny. Okay.
Dex is laughing so hard.
And Rogue, you said you mentioned you didn't know what blonde was.
Mm-mm.
It is the color of
So,
a friend with the flowers on her head, her hair. Just so you know.
Oh.
Not that this is.
I
Is
should write
this
that
helping
down.
you? Can you see this in your mind? Do you, like, I don't
You
understand.
mentioned that he was able to see us
I
all.
don't know if he
in one
could
of his
see it. If
images.
he couldn't see her hair, why would he be able to know what my hair is?
I just kind of figured that he didn't know what to look for.
I
We told
don't
her that
think
was what
we
blonde
need-
was.
The rogue is just kind of sitting there listening to you guys try to figure out how his
colors, yeah, to a blind person. I think this is waste of time.
Does he get does he get the images in black and white, or
He gets like a feeling almost when he says images. It sees like he gets feelings and
Anesthesia.
I don't really know how blind people see the world, but
I think that's what
that's
do you mean?
how he
do
sees
they
it.
see
You know what I mean?
And people that were born blind and like hear about the world, and like they sense it there themselves, but like I think there have recently been like surgeries and like procedures that they actually get their vision, and it's like always really weird for them, like seeing how things actually look.
Really are. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of like his visions or his ideas aren't exactly what you would say. You tell him blonde and you tell him it's yellow, same color as the sun, or like this.
Oh
and you don't
yeah,
know what
that
is.
helps a lot. Yeah, that's what
I
I was
don't know
trying
what
to
the
say.
sun.
Like I
Yeah.
mean, like you know what I mean. He wouldn't be able to really picture it, but
See,
he's just kind of like
internalize.
he's enjoying the fact that you guys are trying to figure out how he sees things.
It's almost like
Should
he's
we-
blind.
Go back to the inn. Is it safe here?
How high is the moon right now?
Yes.
Low.
Good question.
Oh.
Tell
How
him.
high is the moon right now?
Tell him.
Of the moon.
The moon is not right above you, but it's still rising. So,
It's still rising.
that's good. You guys should be able to meet. And he looks over to Zen. Molus. He'll be waiting for you guys at the inn.
To Molus it is.
I gotta stay here
Let's go.
and figure some things out. But I'll be here when you guys are ready to go. Like outside
That's-
of here.
Cryptic. But I wouldn't expect any less at this point, so.
Cool. Can somebody help me up? My legs are asleep.
Azing will reach out she'll extend a hand out to him.
He grabs it and he struggles to stand up.
He stole her hand. He's a fake.
The wind, this beautiful scent of flowers just hit his nose. Like, there it is.
I
Could
can
I
smell
roll
your
strength
hand.
in order to help him stand up?
Nah, it's okay. You help him stand up, but because he's not very good on his feet, he stumbles back and basically backs up into the wall, and he's like, good. Can you guys point me in the direction of the building that I was on top of? I'm assuming it's the one behind me, but I could be wrong.
You're on top of a building? How did you get up there?
I don't really remember.
You.
I kind of used some
I
stairs.
think you're on the top of this one.
Okay, so it's this building. Got it. Okay, you guys
Just
go.
sort Turn him, before you get ready for a pinata, she'll just kind of try to turn him towards the building.
Spin him like a
Spin
pinata.
him so that he gets
Got
dizzy.
it. Good.
Push him over and then run away.
This is good. All right.
Okay.
You guys go to the place, and I'll be here when you get back. I think.
See you tomorrow, I guess?
Sure. Tomorrow,
Maybe?
the day after,
All right.
whatever. And then he's both his hands are on the wall, and he's kind of shuffling along the side. I'm gonna find the stairs.
Zen wants to lean to, or Dex wants to lean to the group, and does he not eat? Can he take care of himself if he doesn't know the direction of the building he needs to go to? I don't.
As you say this, he bumps into a box of things. Oh!
Dex laughs and turns around and walks away.
I don't know the exact how to word it, but I feel like this. I don't believe that man's ever been to medical school. I feel like that would apply to this character.
Just like,
I don't believe that man knows what he's doing.
he's definitely not blind. Look at his stupidity. Stupidity.
I think
There's a
If
part
I'm
of me that
being-
just wishes I was not so down about what he just said to make a comment.
No!
ooh,
Yeah, I was
Just
wondering, I'm like, you're
honestly-
so quiet.
He would have totally just asked, like, what if he's not blind, but he's training himself to not have to rely on his eyes? That's a thing we
Maybe.
did. If you need, like, if you're in a place where you can't see.
This is true.
that
I'm
is
dropping everyone off into the map again.
Anybody want to pick up that paper? No, it's not important at all.
Does anybody see
Paper?
the paper on the ground?
Who can see it? I'm using passive only because his head isn't in it.
Let me see. What was your passive again? Your
Okay.
passive was
15.
15. Yeah, anybody over a 15 can probably see this. So that means Tannis and Bex you do not notice, as well as Cypress.
make
Oh,
an
shit.
active check, maybe.
Yeah, you can make an active check. If you guys want to check around the boss,
guys.
the bodies, or anything like that, you're welcome to.
Ooh, that's a 19 plus 3, 22.
Perfect.
22.
So you're
not
going to
21.
notice on the ground where Aisling had fallen originally. There's like a scrap piece of paper kind of covered by the ashes of the fallen returned. And the paper looks a little bit burnt, but there is a drawing on it of a woman. And
Woman?
Mhm.
Sorry.
a woman clearly with elf ears, and what looks like to be a person who is like a distinguished figure, maybe a noble, maybe a king, maybe a prince, anything like that, but it looks like this person's of importance, and the elven person or woman is bowing to them. And it looks like there's supposed to be more to it, but it's burnt off.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I think Cypress would probably just pocket that.
Okay.
So Zen's
Not
gonna
knowing
take
where it
off
came
flying
from.
to the same
Cool.
place, but he's just gonna do it on his own.
Perfect. I've dropped you all off at the inn. If you guys want, we can stop here, and we can continue next week to see what happens next.
I'm good to
No.
continue. I'm good to stop.
I'm good for whatever.
Because I know Dex is
Yeah,
going to be
a little
leaving
bit.
I'm
soon.
good to continue at least a bit.
Dex, do you want to have your character? Ooh, Dex.
Do your thing.
Did you have anything that you wanted to do with your character? Because I'm going to
Go
tell you
back
right
to
now.
The broth? No.
I'm going to tell you. When you guys get to the inn, you're not going to see Silo. Silo's. So
She dead, ain't she?
she died on her way here. So it's up to you if Dex you want
Died
to
in the gutter.
be around for this interaction. If you want to head out, if you want to have Dex do something else off screen, you can do that as well.
I don't think Dex has anything to do right now.
Okay.
Apart from like, he wants to go see this prophet too.
Okay.
He's
Alright,
just following
so-
the group, so you can just autopilot me and tell me what happened.
Okay. Sounds good. If you have any questions specifically that you wanted answered, you can me and I can roleplay them
Okay.
if you like. I don't know. Are you leaving now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Okay. Bye bye.
Have a good time, guys.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Glad you didn't die.
Same.
Woohoo! We didn't die.
Yeah,
Well, we
I'm
didn't
so
stay
glad
dead.
nobody died. It was close.
Got 2 people downed.
Yeah, we had 2 people down, but no one dead.
Nobody down.
Yeah. So you guys make
Down
it to the pub. Before you guys even enter, you can hear it is lively. There are people. There's almost you can hear singing. Do you guys enter
Bet
right
you've been
away?
there
Do you
for
guys
too
take a
long.
moment? What are you guys doing? You
I was
guys gonna go
gonna
straight in?
have it on the way back. I was gonna have
Mhm.
Aisling try to tap Zen, and she would try to she would say his name very softly. Zen,
Oh, Zen didn't travel with you. He actually took off flying, so he was walking in pace, but he was in the air
Oh,
most of it.
Hmm.
okay, never mind. She was gonna try to apologize to Fyra. Never mind.
Huh.
That could happen later, but right now we just got here, so I think we're back together now.
Yes. Did anybody else want to try to do any interactions on your way back to the pub before you arrive?
On the way back, I think Cypress is looking kind of maybe a bit regretful, a little dejected.
Hmm.
I don't know if anybody.
Hmm.
I think it's fairly clear, but I don't know if anybody says anything.
You know what? Because Azing and Cypress are friends now, I'll have her notice. And she'll just barely tap him and ask, "Are you alright?"
Yeah. I'm fine. Clearly not.
Lies!
No, you're not. I don't think any of us are fine after today.
I'm a little more than a little confused, but I.
Hmm.
Why did you guys rush off? Why do you rush in? I'm not sure what
Julie,
to
the
make of it.
elf. I was afraid that Julie would, that she would either hurt me or try to go after someone that I care about. And I wanted to question her. I couldn't control myself, really.
Are you saying
So
this
that's why I
loud enough
took
that
off.
everyone around you can hear? So, like Tanis and Dex?
I mean, she's talking very softly. So
Okay.
it depends on whether
If
they
people are trying to listen in or
would,
not.
yeah.
Okay.
If they're trying to listen, then they'd probably hear it. But if they're not actively trying to listen, then
Then nah.
probably not.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What happened? Did you talk with her? What'd she say?
I spoke with her and I was frightened. But that was before we met her just now in the streets.
She seemed different from what
There
we
are some things that I am.
before.
There's some things I'm running from, some things I'm trying to avoid, and some of those things that I'm running from, I'm also running back towards them. It's this loop that I don't quite understand myself.
I think I understand what you mean. It's frightening not knowing what's going on, I guess.
Aye.
Hopefully we'll get some answers. Though the ones we've been getting so far are very cryptic.
Right.
But why did you...
But he will be alright.
Why did you rush in to fight them or confront them when we had asked you not to?
I wanted to catch her. I wanted to see if I could get the information that I wanted from her. It's a meaning of life and death, not only for me, but for those I care about. Silly, you understand that?
I suppose I do. But
Well,
we could have figured out more of what was going on if we had just listened in a bit longer, I think. I don't know. It's been a long day.
It has.
Kind of chuckles a little at that. It definitely has.
And let's go inside and try to forget it for at least a few minutes.
So you guys make it to the front entrance of the inn. Zen, do you arrive same time? Are you there standing waiting for them?
I'd arrive roughly the same time. I'm not trying to get ahead of them. I'm just traveling separately.
You're kind of in your
Just in
own
there.
mindset.
Yeah, he's unfortunately going through a lot because that threw him for a loop when he said he not only knew him, it's the way he talked. It's just like that final nail in the coffin of his one little hope.
Hmm.
Oh,
Woof.
Mm.
It's been quite a session, guys.
Wow!
yeah.
Headaches!
Are you good? You just kind of shouted.
I'm
It's a little
super happy.
deafening.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
This is great.
It's good. You're good.
Yeah, but no, I arrive at the same time as you guys, and I'm headed straight for the bar.
Okay.
So again, it's
Now
lively,
let me
it's
roll
loud,
to see if she goes
it's
to the bar top.
yeah, it's noisy. You enter the bar with all of your passives. You do not see Silo. You do not see Kailani. You do see the bartender from earlier.
Yay.
For her.
And you also see a blue man who is laughing it up in the center.
Looking dapper. I love his character design.
Yeah.
Kill.
Cypress will get another fruity drink.
Yep. She sees you guys immediately, and seeing how unkempt you are, she looks at the people at the bar and she's like, "You guys hold 1 second." And she just pulls out a bunch of mugs. Basically everything is she pours out ale for everyone except one mug, which she starts to fancy it up because it's the fruit drink Cypress enjoys.
Ooh, nice.
Like
Nice.
on the
That's
house,
nice.
y'all look like you had a day.
That we did.
Aye. Quite the day.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
If you're looking for the
Mhm.
boss or her girlfriend, they haven't shown up for tonight yet. I don't know where they are. Oh, but you two. And she points over at Zen and Tanis, and it's like, Molus is here. He arrived maybe about an hour ago. He's just behind you. She's assuming you're all at the bar in front of her. And she just points towards the person sitting at the back table, who's laughing up a storm.
Tanis will look at Zen.
Awesome.
I guess we should go get your identification issue sorted while we can.
That's the one thing that has to go right today, right?
Hopefully.
So,
I'm so sorry, guys. Continue,
What?
I'm sorry.
And
You
Tanis will
guys
walk
just
up
sound so
to
sad.
the person that the bartender pointed out and just go, "Is your name Molus?"
He has a large mug in his hands, and he was in the middle of laughing. And he looks up to you, and he's like, "Yes, pretty lady, I am Mola the Great."
That
Cheers.
is like
Wonderful.
quiet, please. Like not saying it out loud, but
Uh-huh.
Heard you are the one to go to
Mr. Great,
for
I have a...
identification.
And what do we need to sell things to people? Because they said I need something else for that too.
Oh, you are the two people who's been looking for me. My butler told me all about you a lot. Good to see good new faces. Where's your drinks?
I just pull
Tannis
out
will
one of
point
the
to the bar.
potion.
Fancy little mug you got there, little bird boy. Fancy mug. Maha! And he glugs down his drink. He's clearly not 100% okay.
Oh god.
He is flushed. As the bartender told you, he's been here for about an hour, so you can assume he's been drinking for that hour.
He is sloshed.
We must have missed him immediately after we left.
Right?
Give or take.
Hmm.
Oh god. Yeah, guys, this is not our day.
Mm-hmm.
Tannis will snap her fingers in his face. Focus.
Yes. Yes. Lady of the Fire
Need
Lords.
documentations to enter the library. And he needs
No!
a trading permit.
Oh! Well, I have just the thing, because I am Molus Kanath. And I can help you with those things. Dex is in the back just snickering and laughing, trying his best not to be seen. You get the idea that Dex knows who this person is, and probably for the best that the person doesn't see Dex. At least that's how he's
His
kind of
last
hiding
name
himself.
is great.
Fair.
It's it is Kunath. I am Kunath of Data, and I have this. And he rummages through his open shirt as if there should be a pocket in there. Clearly there isn't, because it's very loose. But there's random things in his shirt, and he pulls out a little card. But it's actually a piece of paper that he folded up, and he opens it, and on it says trading permit. And
do I
slaps it on the table. What was that, bird boy?
How do I get one of those, if that's what'll let me do my trades?
You give me a cheers and a blessing, and it's yours for the taking.
Said a
Ah,
while ago, cheers and a blessing.
yes.
I gotta roll something because it's gonna go bad for him.
This is amazing.
For all of you who are familiar,
That's a
you
nat
all-
one. Hell yeah.
Oh no.
He slams
when
down 2 of those bad and mixed vials, and he says,
Oh no.
"One for you and one for me. Cheers, and I'll
Oh
see you."
no.
Oh
And he
Yes.
slams it down.
Oh no.
Guys, we're about to kill someone.
Molus.
No.
No.
Grabs the vial, and so the 3 vials. Do you know which 2 you put down?
I'm about to roll for that because he just grabbed 2 of the ones he knows are bad. This could be the 50-50. This could be the 2/3.
Woof! Woof! Because there is one that is half and half, and there are 2 that are 2/3.
Okay, mine is the one that's one of the 2/3. So
Okay.
mine's one of the ones that are heavier on the poison side.
Okay, and then the other one is
His is also the one heavy on the poison side. So the 50-50 is left, but the ones that are 2/3 bad are the ones we're drinking.
okay. I will roll. Perfect. You have the one that is 2/3 alcohol, 1/3 bad, and I have the 2/3 bad and 1/3 alcohol.
No.
I gotta.
Mine is the one that's 2 bad, 1/3. His, the one that's the 2/3 alcohol, 1/3 bad. The 50-50 one's still left.
Oh, perfect. Oh, guys. Is anyone gonna... He grabs the bottle, he puts down his drink, and he grabs the vial, looks at it quizzically, and he's
Oh,
like,
no.
yes. Yes, let us cheers and bless this beautiful moment.
Clink
Cypress
and
just
down.
looks over his shoulder and is like, he didn't let me drink that earlier.
Tannis will actually
Babe.
reach out and place an arm over the bottle to stop him.
To stop
Which one of
Molus
us?
or
Stop
Zen?
Molus. Because she's going to
Oh!
Molus.
Making his then just straight down the hatch.
Zen, roll me a D100, please.
She's going to take that and then just throw it on the floor. Cheers.
That was
just one
good
ways.
stuff, damn it.
This
He
is
looks
how
visibly
we
distraught.
cheers in art in my
That's 38.
yeah.
38. Let me
The
check.
most poisonous.
38. Yeah, okay. You no longer can smell. And everything's a strange tint of pink for the next 3 hours.
How do you smell? Terribly.
Boo.
I want to cry.
Yeah, I've won.
Ooh, also, yes. So your sense of smell is gone, which means your taste is also inhibited. Everything is a strange color of pink. And you're going to have disadvantage on your saving for the next 3 hours.
Cool. He is just gonna look to Tennis and just look at her when she blocked it and then threw it away. And very drunkenly say, "You're no fun anymore, Pinky."
Tannis will look confused. Because that's the first time she's been called that ever in her life.
Molus is just like clapping his hands. He's like, I like the cut of your club swimsuit. This bird boy is yours. Just sign your name and come to my house, and I will stamp it for you, and it is yours to
Mouse?
use.
Does this work as ID 2?
ID? I
Yes,
do
but I
not
need-
know what you're asking.
I need 2. One for trades. The second for me. For me? For
Do
me.
you work? Are you a citizen of my city? Because the great Molus has never seen a bird boy in the harbor. Bird boy.
No, today. I got here today. I've been a citizen for 1 day.
Do you have a job? Are you important where you're from?
He physically just headbutts the table when he asks him that.
Oh, is that normal? Is that what bird boys do? Is he a woodpecker? Are you a woodpecker?
No, it's my cousin.
Ah, my cousin's also a woodpecker.
I'm supposed to be important. I'm not supposed to be important.
Sorry.
It wasn't supposed to be me. But now it has to be me.
You know what? Come to the house tomorrow, and I will get your papers sorted. Important, not supposed to be important. Bird boy, that has the woodpecker as a cousin. Did all of y'all need papers? I have trading papers galore at home, not with me because the Kunoth does not carry unneeded documents. Another. And he slams his.
And do you need papers? We needed those for the library, right? The two of us?
Yes,
Pinky needs papers.
Pinky. And he looks around and he sees no one in pink. He's like,
He's pointing to just right off the left of Tannis. So it looks like he thinks he's pointing at her, but he's not. Just he's slightly off.
your name, pretty ladies, Pinky.
No.
Sounds like a song that should be with the brain, but it's cool. I'm Molus.
My
Nice
name
to
is
meet you,
not
Pinky.
Pinky.
You say that now, but you still look pink.
Want whatever he's having.
No, you don't.
She threw it away. You threw it away. You
Ooh.
couldn't have thrown it away.
It's cheering. And where'd you from, Pinky? Are you from here?
No.
Are you listed
He's
as a
from the boat.
Not
the
from
boat? Oh, you're a boat person.
No.
You're not a boat person.
She's not a boat person.
No.
He is.
No, I'm
This
not.
conversation is very much out loud, so I'm pretty sure everybody can hear it.
Yeah, everyone's just like, oh, yeah, Melissa's drinking again. Are you Ada?
No.
Ada, you supposed to be
Ooh.
not Fire Girl.
Ooh.
I am not
Ada?
Ada.
No,
Not
it is
Ooh,
scarier,
perk out
but
for
only by a
that.
little bit.
Huh.
The
Ada.
captain is like
Just gonna
never
skirt
get on
around
her
a bit
bad
here.
side.
Bad side is bad side. Ooh, another pretty lady.
The bad side gets you shot
It-
like the flies.
Yeah. You're talking about
I-
the captain has a mean shot too, dude. Dude. I never said dude before. Dude.
Didn't get to fight. He said he could. No,
I'm-
Ada said he could, but we didn't get to see it.
That's for the best.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mollis, but did you say you
Yes.
know Ada?
Yes, pretty lady. I, Mr. Kunath the Great, know of Ada,
So,
and it's not Pinky.
See
a
that,
tiny smile
she's
will
gonna
form on her face as she takes another sip of her ale. And what do you know about Ada? She's an acquaintance of mine.
That she's a bitch.
That's debatable.
I heard
She's
she's
certainly
real good
strong-willed.
with the gun, and she's a good drinking buddy. I need to meet her,
Aye.
but the wifey says no.
Wife?
Ah, I see.
My wifey.
Wifey.
My waifu. Who are you? I said another drink, sir. Ma'am.
Well, I
Bartender.
wouldn't suspect
I'm-
Ada to be one for relationships, at least that I know of. Anyway, so good for you to maintain your fidelity.
Fidelity?
I'll refill his drink with my jug.
Ooh, special drink. Pretty lady, you want a sip of the special drink that Bird Boy is sharing?
No, thank you. Actually, you were talking to Hannes and Zen, of course, about
Who?
papers to get into the library. I will say
Yeah.
I am interested in that too, come to think of it.
Are you guys from Melitas? Yeah, book nerds. And he looks at the three of you.
Oh, Tannis
She's
left.
from the ship
Well-
too.
Oh, Tannis. Where did Tannis
as
go?
soon
Upstairs?
As soon as Aizen came over and started talking to him and got his attention, since she already kind of got everything settled, she just like, all right, I'm out, bye.
Yeah, Cynthia is like waiting.
Oh.
She's awake and she's like zooming around in the room, kind of like, where's everybody?
No, yeah, Tannis is gonna go.
She's
over to
got the
Cynthia. I need
zoomies.
to talk to
Yeah.
Cynthia. Me and Cynthia need to have a chit chat.
Yeah, you do.
Cypress is just drinking at the bar and every once in a while making offhanded comments.
Zen
So-
is actually starting to look at Aisling a little because, like, you're pink too. That's weird.
Is she Pinky? Are you Pinky?
I wouldn't say that we're. Well, I can't speak for everybody else, but I'd like to be a bookworm. I've never been to a library, but I've always wanted to. But there is some
Yeah.
research I'm going to.
Audacity! I must take you
I'm
to
sorry?
the library. You will all come
Yes?
as my guests tomorrow.
I think we
Hold
got
on.
stuff in the morning, but like after that, maybe.
Yes! Buff boy. Yes! I will be there tomorrow. Hold on. And he stands up and he starts going through his clothing again. He slowly starts taking off his shirt because he can't find what he's looking for. As he's doing that, the barmaid like runs over and she's like, "Sir, no, you must keep your shirt on. Please, Mr. Moles, please. Don't want to get in trouble again." It's like, ah.
You're another shirt taking off aficionado.
Yes, buff man. Yes, and as he says that, he like does the peck thing.
So many bare-chested men.
Boom,
Let
boom.
me
Oh my
let me
gosh.
roll.
There was a squeal
contest
heard.
between these two.
Cypress very briefly does it back.
Oh my god, yes!
And this is how lifters greet
I
each
love
other.
it.
Yes, there's a very far away squeal that is heard in the bar. There is some girl in here who is enjoying the view.
Oh my.
After they both do the
And
pecs
the
hello.
scene, like Full Metal Alchemist, like they bust out of their shirts.
Yes.
I am at like the handshake thing. They do that too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
100%.
He's just like, yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. Oh, wait. And then
So
he
what do you do, if I may ask? I kind of missed the context of
oh.
how you guys met.
I am Molus Kunath, the Great
Yes, I heard.
Titan of Dana Harbor. And as he says that, he puts his hand up in the sky, like making a pose. And the people at the table, like, give him a clap. Like, yay.
Like they're forced to, like contractually.
One of them doesn't look like he wants to be there. The other two are kind of drunk. So. But as he does that pose, he puts his hand back down on the table and he reveals under his hand a coin. Not a coin. It's it's like a coin. It's really large. It's round. It's made out of clay, and on it has the symbol of data. And he's like, "Show this at my house tomorrow, and I, the Great Kunath, will take care of you, pretty lady, and you, bird boy, and of course, my buff brother." You can
Good to know.
look at the library.
Okay, the whole story needs to shift to a bromance between these two. I love it.
This
Two
is
bros
my
like
idea.
working out together, like getting drunk. It's beautiful.
I was when he was sitting at the bar. I literally was imagining him doing the "dame dame, dame oh, dame dame oh."
Yep.
Yes.
I'm just thinking, what's better than this? Guys being dudes, dudes being guys.
These guys being dudes.
Dudes.
And after this, he
Ooh.
immediately says, "Okay, we're about to go to lift. You in, bro?"
Yeah, bro.
Hey guys. So you know how each square is 5 feet?
Yeah.
Two
Yeah.
bros chilling in a bar. 5 feet.
Damn it, that fits so well.
Tannis is super happy she ain't down here
I'm
for
so
this.
glad I left.
No, this is all jokes.
Of course. But they did do the peck hello. So
Yes, that they did.
Yeah,
That's
Mullis is
beginning.
just like, I am law abiding and law giving observer. Ooh. That is me. Kunath.
This
So I
guy's become
noticed-
my favorite NPC.
He does have the tattoo that's in the image, right?
Yes, he does.
Is that exposed and visible?
Oh, very, very much so.
I see you've got ink. You've got a
Mm-hmm.
tattoo.
He pulls open his shirt again to have you a better view of it. It is it looks like a snake that's kind of wrapping around his body, but if you want to roll a history check, you can. See if you recognize
Sure.
it.
Roll one of my famous history checks.
Any of you
It's
guys
gonna
can
be
roll a
every
history check
time.
if you'd like to
Every
see if
time
you
I-
can recognize the
Sure.
snake.
I got an 11.
Not bad, not bad. See if anybody else rolls.
13.
Nice, nice.
Not
Do
one.
you want me to roll even though I'm not there?
You see,
I
you
am
can
drinking.
roll, but you don't know what it is.
I am
It's the
drinking
pink.
hard.
The pink throws you off.
19.
I don't see
Bro,
any
why aren't you
markings.
down
It's
here?
all
It's because when I
pink.
was there, I briefly saw it, and so I know I was not going to tell anyone.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. For those of you who, anyone who rolled under a 15, you're not going to know the full thing. But those of you who rolled over
Everybody
a
except
10,
China.
everyone who rolled over a 10 will know that the snake that is wrapped around him is actually not a snake, it is a dragon. There used to be a legend in these parts that a water dragon was shot out from Nyx, crashed through Akros, crashed down into the mountains there, and created the river that's the Data River. Since then, the dragon has not been found, but Data Harbor's, like, I guess, mascot would be said dragon.
Is it safe to assume that this dragon is known as Data?
Yes, it is very safe to assume.
All right, cool. Very cool.
So it is legendary tattoo of legendary tattoo dragon. A dragon, not tattoo dragon, but you know what I mean.
Damn, I just realized we are not that far from Akros. I'm looking at the map again. Like,
Remember what
ride
I
a
said
boat
about
and
maps
boom.
and things? Even though normally
Oh,
a
right,
trip...
they shift.
Even though it looks like it's close, it could be like a 3-day trip. Depending on the gods and how they feel, it could be a month. That's
Right.
a thing to keep in mind as to why you might have a guide.
Right, I forgot about that. Mm-hmm.
I see you've got a very nicely done tattoo.
Yes, I do, sir. And as he's like pulling off his shirt again, of course the barmaid's like scuffling, trying to get back to him. It's like, Mollis! Too many people can't get to him in time.
Ripped off his shirt already.
It's like, I the ink master.
If I may ask,
anyone tells you.
where'd you get it?
Romance.
If I may ask, where did you get such a tattoo?
I got it in Maluda. Yes, Meltus. Melitus.
Meltus.
Melt.
Meltus.
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 But know this because of your generosity and your pack's good, sir. You will be taken care of in Data. So long as you have this kind of ID, my ID.
ID.
If anybody, I mean specifically Vamar or Adrift, if any of those two cause you trouble, just tell them I, Kuna, have vouched for all of you. And he like points to everyone in the bar.
Good to know. That is, it's been very nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Bro. No,
Yeah.
not the bro.
Bird boy, you will come visit tomorrow?
Yes. Once we finish our previous engagement, we will.
Hopefully shouldn't take too long.
Lovely. And bring Pinky, not Pinky, pretty lady, to come. More the merrier. Yep. Oh shit.
Making a note that we've now got 2 separate characters and 2 separate campaigns that have been known as Pretty Lady.
You're right.
Mhm.
I feel like the torch has been passed. Even though it's
We've
weird
officially-
because it's both of my characters.
But it's new campaigns. We have all finally integrated ourselves in our new campaigns.
It's new dysfunctions
This is
for
true.
new characters.
At this point, the patron who is sitting at the table, who doesn't look like he wants to be here, stands up, taps Mollis on the shoulder, and whispers. And Mollis is like, "You son of a bitch! Okay, Kunath must go, but do not fret, for Kunath is not far." And the
No.
hooded
I love
figure was with him, kind of like bows, and he's like, "I apologize." And it's
For what?
yeah, okay. See you at the mansion is just up the hill. Just make sure you bring the ID, and we'll make sure you're taken care of. Okay. Yes. As he's saying this, Mollis is like halfway out the door, like bumping, fist bumping whoever he passes. He knocks Dex over the head, not realizing it's Dex. But Dex doesn't say anything because he's like, I can't make a scene. And Mollis like
Never know.
stumbles out, and the person who was with Mollis runs after him. He's like, "Sir, wait!"
That
And
poor
I think I'm
man.
in love. I love this guy. What a
He's like
dude,
cool.
bro.
Cool guy.
now, while that was happening, Tennis, you are upstairs with
Cynthia.
the very panicked Cynthia, actually, because she thought she was left alone.
Oh,
Aww.
I would never. Oh,
So
but
the
I
minute
can't
you
touch
enter the
people's
room-
animals again.
The minute you enter the room, Cynthia, like, her head sticks up, and she's like, oh, "You're home!"
Oh, she's gonna rush
Aw.
towards her.
Yeah. And Cynthia, like, curls up in a she coils you, but like she's not trying to strangle you, of course.
Thomas will return the hug and like softly pat her on the head.
Did I do something? Did I do something wrong? Where
No.
were you? What happened?
You were asleep. I didn't want to wake you.
I thought you said you'd take. I thought you were going to me, and I thought I'd have to go. But then I can't open the door, and the windows are locked. I don't know how to get out. I'm happy you're
No.
back.
She will keep petting Cynthia. Just reassuring her that she didn't abandon her, because she never would ever.
The minute you start touching her head and like patting her, something she stiffens, and then she uncoils from you and backs up
Oh no.
to the wall. Just like,
Oh no.
you smell like the dead.
She will look down at her hands, especially the hand that still has the bracelet in it,
Mm-hmm.
and just let out a sigh. Yes, I am not dead, but I did have an encounter with them.
She kind of like moves a little closely, but she's very cautious about it. And she's like looking you over. like you don't look like them, but you smell like.
Yes, it's more than likely this you're smelling, and she'll hold out the bracelet. This belonged to someone who is now, I think, dead.
As soon as you pull it out, she moves back. Any type of movement she made towards you in that moment, she retreats back into the corner and she's like, "That's what I smell." And she looks like panicked.
This won't harm you. This won't hurt you in any way.
She slowly kind of comes towards you in your work. And she like goes under your hand. She looks up at you and the hand like, "I don't trust it, but I trust you." It's like, "It's bad. You shouldn't keep it. It smells bad."
Tannis will look down at it and slowly nod. You may be right, but I can't bring myself to get rid of it yet.
Where did you find it? Why do you have it?
It belonged to someone who I loved dearly. And I was not expecting to find it again.
She kind of like tilts her head to the side, like not understanding. But she can see that you're not doing so hot, so she kind of curls to give you like a hug, and she puts her head like above yours to like rest on it. It's like,
It's the best.
It's okay. You can keep it. Cynthia will not stop. But you can tell that she's still very hesitant about it. Like the scent is like visibly causing her discomfort, but she's doing her best to like stay in this hug.
Thank you. Thank you. There was something I do want to speak with you about. It appears that tomorrow, or maybe sooner, I may be leaving to search for
Meletus?
something. Not quite
You will
Meletus. I promise I
You will not take.
If I will do everything I can to make sure that you get back to your mother. I would love for you to join me on my quest, but I am not going to Meletus.
What is a quest?
It is something that I am required to do.
What is it you have to do?
I have to go to Akros.
Gross. And she kind of like releases herself from you, puts the end of her tail to her chin, like trying to think. Does that sound familiar to her? It's in the mountain.
Yes.
By the fire mountains.
Yes.
Why would... It's dangerous.
I know. But there are people waiting for me in Akros. I need to go see them.
And you will go tomorrow?
I will go soon.
Soon. And she's gonna look out the window and she's gonna see that the like up high in the sky now. Stark's not safe.
This journey won't be safe regardless of when I leave.
She like tilts her head. She can sense something's wrong. She doesn't understand what though, and she's like kind of curls around you again at your feet and like taps her body with the tip of her tail. Like, you can sit on me if you
Snake beanbag chair.
Big snake chair.
Tannis actually won't sit on her because she feels bad sitting on her, but she'll sit like right in front of her. But she'll continue to pet Cynthia.
So you will to night, and you will take Cynthia after.
Yes. After my quest is complete, I will ensure that you will get back to Meletus.
And she kind of like ponders for a bit and kind of purrs every now and then because head pats. Mom was wrong. Humans aren't so bad. Or mortals aren't so bad. She's like, so go with. And then she kind of puts her tail out to show the heights of the different people in the party. Your people?
I don't know
Will-
when they will be leaving. They have business to do tomorrow. But I don't know if I can wait that long.
So I can eat one?
You already ate today.
Oh boy.
Eat again.
She kind of like, if a snake can pout, it pouts. Like, oh, you caught me. Like, Cynthia likes late night snack.
I love this snake.
Oh, I love her so
Oh.
much.
What a danger noodle.
Well, I don't. If we do leave tonight, I don't think it would be wise for you to eat before. I don't want you to get tired on the way.
And she like nods her head like, this is why it's true. So I will not eat your people.
At least not tonight.
And hearing that, the idea that she might get a chance to eat somebody another day, she kind of gets excited.
I love her so much.
Oh no. Cynthia, I love you. Don't eat any of us.
Oh, Cynthia's great.
Only a little.
Only a little. You could see if we can fit. As it, don't actually swallow. It's fine.
I
Just
mean,
hold on. I just need to measure you, but like with my mouth.
I don't
though,
know.
Real quick.
Yes.
Let's see what's going on. It's your height. Sorry.
So Cynthia kind of just like uncurls herself and like looks over to the door and says, "Leave now."
Tannis gets up, and starts walking over to the little belongings that she left here, and quickly like gathers them up. Yes, I think now we should leave.
And she nods her head in agreement, like not questioning anything. She's like, "Oh, yeah, sure. Now's good. Whenever you want." And then she looks around, like, because she sees you packing stuff up, and she's like, "Do I have things to pack? I'm a snake. I don't carry shit."
No.
She looks back at you as you're gathering your things, and she's like, "Cynthia had pictures in her brain, in her head, and she was sleeping. Is that normal?"
Yes, my sweet, that's a dream. What was it that you saw?
I saw Mother. But not Mother. She was like you. With the hand in the but it wasn't my mother. It was our mother.
Oh,
Wait. Oh no. I think as
What?
soon as Cynthia says that, she's gonna pale.
Wait, what?
You saw
What?
our mother.
gonna have to kill your own snake.
She nods her head yes.
Did
Yes.
she say anything to you?
She kind of like sways her head back and forth.
Cynthia doesn't remember voices. Cynthia remembers pictures.
What did you see? What else did you see?
Cynthia saw. Cynthia saw. Cynthia saw you. But not in here. Somewhere warm. Outside. Cynthia saw peoples. Lots of peoples. Singing. Celebrating. And then Cynthia saw fire. And Cynthia saw.
And she like kind of comes over to the hand that was clutching the bracelet and like nudges your hand with her nose.
Cynthia saw this on a person with a smaller person.
Oh no.
And then
What's that mean?
Cynthia saw Mother. Mother saw smaller person. Smaller person and man went Mother. And then Cynthia saw nothing.
At this point, there are tears rolling down Tannis's face. Which
Cynthia looks panicked.
she looks completely white. Like all color is gone from her, and she is just not in a good space right now.
Cynthia, sorry.
She's like going back and forth in the room like, what do I do? My human is crying.
I think
And she like curls herself on you if she can't, like as she's trying to like calm you down. She's like, no,
Cynthia, sorry.
I think feeling the presence of Cynthia around her kind of snaps her out of it, and she kind of focuses back in, and it takes her a second to reel herself back together, but after a while she'll reach out and pet Cynthia on the head and just go, it's nothing you did, you did a very good job.
Sleep pictures. Cynthia is sad. Cynthia's.
I understand.
But why is Tannis crying?
It was our mother and I are not on good terms. Our mother mother did something very bad to Tennis.
And she looks like very confused now, and she's like, "Bad?" Like in disbelief.
Our mother took something away from Tennis.
And she doesn't fully understand, but she like kind of cuddles around you again. She's like, it doesn't know, but Mother's not bad to Cynthia.
You are very lucky then.
And she like tries to cuddle you.
Tennis will continue to cuddle with Cynthia for a while.
We'll go back to the people downstairs.
Aw.
What's going on downstairs? The party's dying down. People are drinking. People are leaving. The bar is slowly getting quieter. Silo and Kylene have not shown up yet. The bartender actually goes up to you guys, pouring you another drink.
I don't know if they're going to be in tonight.
Yeah. Silo came earlier. She was not looking good. Kylene got real panicked. I can only assume they're back at the barracks.
They're gonna be there a while, probably.
Yeah.
You guys think that we should go and check on them, or?
No,
To be
we just-
honest,
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it. This time of night, you probably wouldn't be
Yeah.
welcomed.
Yeah, probably. Are there any patrons of note in the tavern currently, or any like doing anything like playing cards or?
Right now, it
competitively
doesn't seem
drinking?
like there's many people. The only people who are left are basically people who are almost passed out drunk. Again,
Yeah.
it's quite late in the evening by now.
Speaking of which, I'm actually going to roll a con save because I think he's been not drinking heavily, but he's been drinking enough that. Yeah, with that, he's a little sloshed, but not too bad.
How much time has passed exactly?
Since Molus left and whatnot, I would say about an hour to 2 hours, give or take.
Yeah, then I'm finishing off my own things. I'm gonna roll
Yeah,
some
you're
con
still
save.
pink. Things are still pink for you. And your con save will
Ethan would
be
have
at a
eventually come
disadvantage.
around.
It's
Casey, what were
12
you going to say?
She would have eventually come around to finally get that apology to Zen for Pyra.
So, not sure how great it's going to be, but he is heavily in his cups of. And it's still that unfortunately scowling bird face every time he finishes one. But he
Poor
is going
thing.
through them pretty fast.
Zen? I just wanted to apologize for hitting you and Pyra today. I was obviously quite distraught, and I was just focused on getting to, well, you know, the enemy, or who I perceived to be the enemy at that time.
Okay, so he's not going to do that.
Question?
No, he is just going to look at you and like just very much he'll focus on you for a split second, then look past you. But he's still trying to like focus in on you because it's very much you're in focus and then out of focus for a lot of this.
I think she'll kind of watch where your eyes are going and kind of understand, yeah, this is probably not the best time, but she'll just sort of
You don't
pat
know how
your-
to fight with people You need to learn that if you're going to fight with people.
I haven't had much experience fighting in general, so I am sorry for that, Zen. I do want to do better.
The other two don't know how to. One doesn't care. You don't know how. And the other two fight differently than me. That we were bad.
We were all kinds of messed up today.
But it's not that
Yes.
we don't know how. It's that we just were bad.
Individually, we all have our own priorities, but we need to figure out how we're going to function together. Particularly if we're going to be traveling a lot together, as
I don't even know if
Rogue
that's an
seems to
okay
think we will.
thing.
Do
Half of it
you?
is
Yes, well, Aizan will just kind of glance around, and she'll be like, yes, well, about all that, and, when you see Pyra next, tell her that I am sorry, and, good night, gentlemen. And so she's just gonna hurry upstairs with that.
If I may ask,
Or y'all
before
can-
Ooh,
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Cypress was gonna try to ask her something before she went upstairs.
Okay. You'll have to kind of catch her as she's going up the stairs, I guess.
Yeah, he'll do that. He'll kind of walk off after you and ask this question. Aisling, I asked this earlier, but I don't think I'm gonna get an answer on this tonight, unless you might know something. Earlier today, Salo mentioned a great flash in Akros. I was wondering if you knew anything about that, or could tell me more about it. Maybe.
Corey, is this what I think it is?
Yes, it
like
is.
when the whole thing happened?
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Then
To
All
anyone
right.
who, just so you're aware, Zen might be the only one who isn't familiar with the term "the Flash," just because of how secluded his village is. But to most people who've been in the bigger places, the Flash, people mention the Flash. That normally means the bright light that happened the last time the gods were in the sky above Akros, fighting. There was a big battle. Both. I believe it was Mogus and Eros. For the first time in almost 100 years, they showed up above the sky of Akros during a very long battle, and a big flash of bright light just emanated from Akros, and the fighting stopped as soon as the light dissipated, and so did the gods. Since then, no gods have been seen. Nothing particularly great has happened. Just a lot more rumors of the returned and the Nyxborn.
Mm-hmm. Let me roll to see what Aizan does here. Okay, Cypress, she will grab your arm and lead you up the stairs into one of the conference rooms, and then she'll close the door and she'll say in a very hushed voice, "How important is this information to you?"
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You're talking about the Flash?
As you already know, I don't have the greatest of memories. It's just, it sounds familiar. I'll leave it at that for now. I want to know more about what happened.
Then why do you want to know, Cypress?
I'm gonna roll something.
Yes, you are. I don't know what you're gonna roll, but you are rolling something.
I rolled to see if he tells her the truth about this, and with Higher being more honest, and I rolled a nat 20.
Ooh. And she's got her arms wrapped around her, like she feels her body language is very like defensive, like she doesn't know what to think of you asking all this, and she doesn't know what to think of answering all this.
Do you remember what I told you, Aisling, when you did your checks on the group, and what I said about Cypress?
That I knew him.
You've
I heard
his name
my
before.
ward talk about him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm. Is there some? Should I roll to recall something here?
You can. If
I
you'd
think
like,
I'm
but-
about to share
Go ahead.
something.
Yeah.
Which,
Okay.
Kimmy, I think you know just about what I'm gonna share
Yep.
at this point.
Did you want to do it in secret room? You can also do it here. It's just because I realized I've already opened up like the can of worms of Tanis.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna say this in here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I think at this
You
point, it's good
Everybody's
enough
gonna know.
share. With a very concerned, like after taking a moment to kind of mull it over, he, with a very concerned look, looks you in the eye and tells you, because I think I might have been at the epicenter of that blast. I think I might have caused it.
What? She looks taken aback, like she's not really sure what to believe of that.
I don't know. It's been a very confusing couple of years, but I remember a battle. I remember losing. I was filled with a swirl of emotions. I regret most of all. It burst out of me. I don't know what happened, but earlier today I felt a lot of those emotions return to me, and I felt like I was close to losing control. But I want to know more, because I'm uncertain of so many things. Please.
Cypress. Okay, I'd like to do a history check. Like, if there's any other information that you haven't given me already, I think I know generally who he, like the connection. I think I generally know how I know him, but
Okay.
I want to roll to see if there's any other additional information I might know about him. Now that he's bringing all this up. Ooh, okay. History 17.
Okay, so what exactly are you asking?
Do
Do you want me to go
Does she
over what
know
your ward
anything
had
about-
spoken about in regards to why this might sound familiar to you? Or
go over
why your
that
brain
again.
would try to connect the few things that I can see what you're trying to connect,
Yeah.
and I can understand how
Mhm.
why it would be difficult. So
Yeah.
on that day, You remember being home alone for the 6 days. And on the 6th day, you remember the bright light and the fight had ended. That evening, when your ward returned, he was very upset. Because after the fight, of course, there was the generals meeting. Everybody was trying to figure out what happened. But one thing was for sure. There seemed to be somebody who had left the battle during that flash. And his entire unit was decimated. His body was the person in charge of this group. Their body was not found among the carcasses of his team, and so they are under the impression that the leader abandoned his teammates, which is unheard of in Akros, and especially uncharacteristic like in regards to who that general was. You do not remember the general's name because your ward was too upset to mention the name, but that was one of the very first times you've ever seen him like actually upset. Usually the anger comes from the wife, but that night you will remember him like deliberately like throwing things around it and how furious he was.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're gonna get a 1,000-yard stare from Aisley. I think someone is very angry at you, Cypress. If you are who I think you are, I think you're a coward, that you left, that you abandoned your men.
Cypress leans back, putting kind of a hand at his chin, resting his head on his arm. I'm sorry. I was broken, confused. I didn't just destroy my enemies and my rage. I harmed everything, and I was just me. I was alone. I didn't know what to do. But I saw him, and I felt like I needed to go. And so that's what I did.
What did you see?
After kind of looking down for a moment, and after you say this, I look back up at you and third god. I think only I could see him. And after I left, I tried to find out more about him, but I only found very little. But I know for sure that he doesn't just appear to people at random.
Of course not. And she's sort of backing away because this just sounds like scary shit.
haven't been sure of things, but I think that clears a couple of things up.
Right. Well, I don't know what to tell you beyond that. But all I know is that it was happening. It was horrible, and then it ended. I don't know anything more of what happened. And she's just kind of backing towards the door, like she's too scared of what he could be, what he could remember, social implications, like from her time in Akros, that kind of stuff.
I think he breaks down at this point.
Oh,
So that's 3 down.
Breaking characters left and right. We'll cut it here. With Cypress crying, Aisling about to leave the basically kind of backing out. Zen and Dex are downstairs. I do want to see if those two interact, so that's why I want to stop it here. To give those two a chance to roleplay next session. If they are
Some
going to.
trauma impact.
okay.
Mm-hmm. And we also have Tanis and Cynthia kind of crying in each other's scaly arm. Everybody's paired off in tears. Because I don't think Dex would have left Zen by himself at the bar or downstairs. So I feel like those two probably would have had an interaction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was
Yeah.
so prepared for Cypress to ask how Aisling knew about him or anything. I'm
might
surprised it
come
didn't
up.
happen.
It might come up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Zen, you are... I can't hear you. I know you're talking, I think. But... yeah.
So,
Zen?
that's on the table now.
Mhm.
Zen, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear
Perfect.
me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can hear you now.
Zen probably won't have any much conversations, one-sided maybe.
hmm
Drinking and thumbing through the book.
Yeah, I feel like Dex, because Dex seems to have a very strong liking towards you, I feel like he probably try to have some conversation with you, but that's just my inkling. So that's why I want to leave it on the table, because I think this is a great time for role-playing and character development for everyone. So I don't want to rush it and go to the next day without giving you guys that opportunity as well.
Okay, we're gonna leave it on a little bit of a cliffhanger. I'm assuming Dex is gonna come up to try and talk to me. Let's see if he gets to me before I finish that last mix of bad potion and alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Boy, that's fun.
I'm just happy it wasn't anything bad. This list has some really scary shit, like growing a third arm type of thing. Like,
Ooh,
Amputate.
that's fun.
You had to throw it away.
next time,
The
you know, you still
waste.
got one more potion. A half and half potion.
Damn it, I wish this was a
Seriously, you
TV
just-
show. I'd be binging the
Aw.
whole season.
Hazel, you rubbed me up.
Especially with the
opportunity
casting I have
one
going
that's
on
in
in my brain. It's perfect.
all 3 arms. Yeah, so there we have it.
This is
That's out-
going good.
Yeah.
We're getting
Reopen.
some real backstories coming out here, guys.
Oof.
It's
Can
So
you tell me you think
Cypress
I-
has godlike powers. Noted.
Man, Kimi, you are holding back no punches.
I'm
No
Yeah,
punches.
like, I told you, I'd make
feel
some people
so
cry
bad.
this session.
Oof, you almost got me.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
I feel
no.
so bad for Cypress.
actually,
It's taken everything for me to not just immediately be buddy with Cypress, but then I have to remember she's still kind of scared of him, and hearing what
No,
he can
that-
do,
It's
possibly she's still scared of him.
I actually
yeah.
rolled separately to see when we had the little interaction with Rogue and his little chat with his brother.
Mm-hmm.
There was a 50-50 chance he started crying after it, like when he did his own on his
Oh.
way
I was-
back.
Would it be like little fire tears?
Yeah,
Sparkler
that's
sparks?
what no one noticed when he was like why he was flying separately.
Oh,
Because he was
baby.
crying.
Oh,
Oh, Zen, no!
I was
Poor
wondering why he was so
baby.
quiet when hearing about his brother. I was like, Zen's not saying anything. Interesting.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
also with how shy and how quiet and reserved he is, it also makes sense for him not to
he
like.
would jump at the chance to talk to someone who also knew him, but he kept saying it was all past tense, which is just reinforcing the
That breaks my heart.
last, like that sliver of hope that he's still out there. Just have to find him, and he can do this, and I don't have to.
Zen baby.
Oh.
This is
So,
super
And-
emotional.
My character
you
wasn't the
level
most
up?
traumatized this
Yes,
week.
all of you
Yay.
guys do get a level. Level 3.
Woohoo!
Congratulations.
Silver lining.
Yeehaw.
So you're saying these potions helped?
Yep, sure, that's what they did.
That's what it did. You got an,
XP
you just made an
potions.
experience potion. Manufacture them. Become.
Oh, this is
Hi.
fun. Level 3 is a fun level.
Yes, you all reached level. That's why I was like, the end of when you guys leave data, that's when you guys are gonna level up to 3. Because I don't have too many other fights for you guys to happen in data, because it was only supposed to be that there was an opportunity for a fight in the brothel, but that was missed. There was an opportunity for a fight in front of the bar here. That unfortunately has passed as well. There's other opportunities, but like the big battle that was going to make sure you level up was that battle. So the fact that you guys did it, congratulations! Julie did escape though, so who knows? She might show up again.
Yeah.
There might be another
She's
one.
gonna come back
Gosh
again.
dang it.
Almost
My
certainly.
one goal for the session didn't happen. Oh well.
You killed
I get to
3
be a
people
little
in one
between the
shot,
laughter.
girl.
Yeah.
But I would have rather have like grabbed Julie and interrogated her than killing 3 in one swoop. Like I'm
That's
that
also
petty.
fair. No, hey, it makes sense. Your
So-
character's also like, I want to murder.
Just because it feels appropriate to bring up at this time, Scourge Asimars get an ability called Radiant Consumption, where they're consumed in radiating bright light and damage everything in that radius for until the effect ends.
Yep.
That's like the double sword one,
Hmm.
right? The
Well,
one that damages you too.
Does it damage you as well? That would be interesting.
Yes, it does damage.
This
me
is
as
the one that does, so it's
Oh,
it gives you bonus.
well. Once
that's
a turn,
interesting.
I can deal an extra 3 radiant damage, or extra level, whatever level I am, radiant damage to one target I attack.
He's a
At the
slowly
end of my
charging
turn,
ball.
every
Oh.
creature within 10 feet, including myself, takes half of your level rounded up radiant damage.
Dang.
I mean, it's not insane, but it definitely does something.
It does, and it will, and you may regret it.
Hey.
I'm just dying to meet the Oracle. Like I've been waiting for how many sessions now for us to meet the Oracle? I was never gonna meet the Oracle like
What
2 or 3
session is
sessions
this? Like
ago.
5?
Well,
This
this
I mean,
is
we've been
7.
waiting to-
We are in session
Oracle.
7.
It's like session 1.
Oh yeah, waiting for the
I wanted to
Oracle.
talk to the Oracle.
I need an Oracle.
yeah,
I
this
need
this
an Oracle to
this has been
tell me
working
that
out
my man
great.
is alright.
oh, everyone's
Are we
love
gonna
life.
live? Are we gonna die? Actually, guys, I had an idea like a couple days ago, and what I would love to try to do is parody some kind of song to write a theme song for us.
Oh hell yeah! Didn't we do
There's
that
a
for?
song that goes with almost everything you can usually riff it. The theme song.
I need a hero.
Oh,
I need a hero.
friends.
Well, I mean, I was thinking I need a hero because I love that song, and 2, it slaps. So I'm trying to think like something
Back.
like sing a little thing about each of the players so that it could apply to whatever season of sessions we got going on.
I
That's
like
just a
that.
thought.
Fun.
That would be cute.
So if you can try to sum up each other, like burns are appreciated.
Guys, we should have
So
a
try to
roast.
sum each other up in a way. Yeah, a roast. Yes.
We should have a roast session when we have a day where we're like we're D&D'd out for today. Let's roast each other and our characters. If that's ever gonna happen.
We're never gonna do that. We're never D&D. I mean, not yet. At
Like,
least.
I would totally do an extra session, or 2, or 5 in the remaining days of the week.
You're like, I need to know all
Like,
the answers
Tuesdays are for that
now.
one, though. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm impatient.
But it's good though. It's kind of like back in the day when we had to wait for our episode. What happens next?
Yes.
The world may never know.
And this gives me so much time to prepare for the things that you guys didn't have planned for me, or that I didn't plan for.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sure, there was plenty of that. Yeah, that's the thing about having like
Gosh
a
dang it.
prophecy, like a specific plan laid out. It's like,
Mhm.
this is not going how I pictured it at all.
I
But
mean,
it works in a way, considering
Yeah.
how some prophecies are super very vague. As far as you
Very
know, the
vague.
prophecy is like
Yeah.
the world's gonna end. Okay, how? I don't know. It's gonna end.
Well, that's incredibly vague.
I just want to know what
Convincing.
I want to know the content of the prophecy. I'm bracing myself for it to be vague and disappointing, but I'm also hoping that it's going to be like super detailed and like 50 page
laced-
essay. Tell me what the prophecy is.
Laced in all the little secrets, all the little word. Every little word's gonna sound like it means something else. I
Oh,
really
damn
want
it,
you guys to
Ellen.
meet the prophet, just because I just want to know what your action is to meeting and seeing who I have as the prophet.
It's
Oh,
Ada,
boy.
isn't it?
Oh,
Is it the
God,
guy
I
we
wanna
met tonight?
My money's on
Is it the guy we
Julie.
met tonight? It's
It's Julie,
It's
guys.
Julie. Ew. No, it's not.
Oh my god, is
You're
it?
pulling our
Is it Mincy?
leg.
I did
It's
say that
Mincy.
Mincy is in this
It is
campaign.
Mincy, oh my
it's
god.
Mincy.
I
It's
keep
Mincy, I know it is.
picturing the oracle or the prophet as the cleric, and I'm like, no, those are two separate entities. Picture somebody else, you dummy.
Now I'm just gonna be picturing her as Mincy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
it's-
it's very
Prophet
close
could
to
look
Mincy.
like anybody.
Oh, no.
It's
her
Mincy, it's
brother.
one
You know what? I'm gonna say that the prophet is Tina Turner,
brother.
just because why not?
it's.
It's Mincy's brother,
I'm
and
gonna
there's
say
just
it's-
a bag in the corner.
This is how
I'm
he
gonna say it's
escaped Echo.
Mincy's. It's.
And
wait, no.
Leor.
So he's been hiding out in this reality.
Yeah.
Is it Leor?
Oh my gosh, imagine. That's what's gonna happen halfway through the prophecy. A
He's
little
gonna-
man in blue
Sorry, I
breaks
gotta
through.
Yes.
It's like
Echo's gonna open a portal to this world, and Echo and Leo are gonna rush through and try to grab him.
Like halfway through, gonna be like,
It's gonna explain this way through.
yes.
Zimzu's kind of like, hey, they're onto you. Just get ready to move. And that's
Yep, I see this 100% happening. Just
Leor.
the future is. Oh, Zimzu, what are you doing? Wait, what? No, okay,
Warren,
grab the bag, let's go! And then portal opens. And a
Echo
very
just
pregnant
coolly-
Sume is like running behind you guys, like, wait, guys!
Leor, Leor and Echo just Kool-Aid man their way through the fabric of reality.
Yep.
Yes.
Zimzu just, for whatever reason, he's got the ability now to open portals between dimensions just as well, and he's like, go, go, go!
Yeah, no, he
I feel
picked
like
up a
he
few
went
trinkets while he was
way-
in like the afterlife.
Mhm.
And then you've got Makoto running
Yeah.
behind her son, coaching him like 10
got
more
this.
laps around the
Go for the
yard.
bees! Go for the bees!
A campaign with like the kids of our characters.
I could have your characters
would
come
love
back as
that.
returned.
He's
Gimme
essentially going to be
no.
like, you accidentally
I
plane
mean,
shifted
that'd be
for
cool
the
and heartbreaking at the same
campaign.
time.
Whoa.
And the end is essentially Makoto like pulling him by the ear back to their original plane.
Yep. It's like, you said you were gonna
Yes.
teach the kids today. This is your turn. I'll let you go on that adventure without me last time.
Not again.
I feel like that's what we should do. Just every other session, every like once, 2 months or so, we just see if they just show up randomly. Be like, oh, look, they're hopping dimensions again.
There they
Cool.
are.
I mean, I mentioned the idea of like having something in like every campaign that I do going forward. It's like, oh, there's like you just see like very briefly like falling through a portal into another portal is like two wizards like just punching it out.
This is
And, like, have
Clamp.
that tie-
Guys, we're
tie
Clamp.
into like having that like tie in like maybe several stories or like having it actually like start and then end like in very like a campaign
Mhm.
that actually like, give the context and like it's like it could be an adventure like this intradimensional intertime.
That's how our background, the backstory of our characters is laid out. Is by
I can see that happening with Mitzi on the run.
I can
Mitzi's
as
brother.
well.
Not necessarily the only one, but
Just everyone's just jumping through portals.
now you're
After
in
a while,
portals.
after a while, the adults are like, we can't do this anymore. The kids end up running. Echo's like, look, I'm fucking tired. I can't do this anymore. Leora, I don't know about you, but we need to like take a minute and break kids. I don't know.
Aren't
I
you
don't
a
give a fuck about
god?
you guys. Here's my
Aren't you a-
powers. Start
Echo,
jumping.
aren't you a god, Echo?
It wouldn't be hard for her to like create stuff to like mimic her powers so she doesn't have to be there.
This is true. She'll be like,
Here-
after a good 1,000 years, she'll be like, I can't stop this fucking
How
nonsense.
Your
long
sword can do the
gnomes
dimension.
live again?
I don't know. But I feel like every dimension, they get different life expectancies. So it's like a restart on life.
Crystal, I'm side-eyeing you knowingly. Do you understand what I'm thinking of? The thing that could... the century thing?
That century.
Century. Oh.
The
Aw.
stolen...
Alright,
What?
I'm kicking Craig out. Everyone say bye, Craig.
Okay, bye,
I'm
Craig.
sorry.
Hi, Craig.
Is this
We're at the... Yeah, we're done.
is this some spoiler thing? I'm too poor to understand.
You and me
No.
both, honey.
It
At
is-
some point,
it is.
Sydney is amazing.